Hello, welcome back. DnD is back, everyone. Hog. Gonna get started in a few minutes here soon. And yeah, we'll unmute.
I'm so used to when I go on my computer, like going onto Google and bringing up like Canvas. And instead of going to D&D, I immediately loaded up Canvas.
We are live, boys.
Alright guys, this is James, hold on. James, this is an important first moment. They haven't heard our voices in like 2 weeks. It's the first thing you want to say.
Oh.
It's Ruben's stream. Ruben's. It's Ethan's stream.
I am Ruben.
You are Ruben. You are
Ruben.
Yeah, Ruben or Ethan.
Ruben, what do you have to say? To say for yourself.
We are back, baby. We're sorry. I was busy watching Tom Brady absolutely curb stomp the what was their who are they the Kansas City. I don't even remember.
The what?
He just called them the Kansas Cities.
The Kansas City Chiefs. Doesn't matter.
Yes, you're gonna offend so many people.
In the Super Bowl, we know he was gonna win. I'm sorry, but you could fight me on that one.
Okay, all right, as a joke, I wanna share my screen really quickly. Oh God,
Here.
please let me move. Oh God, I've messed up. Oh no.
What did you do? Wait, James, it's Valentine's Day. Are we all getting death as a gift?
Why would that be?
Mute.
Why would that be your gift for Valentine's Day? That's not a Valentine's Day gift.
I mean, depends on my character, and you would finally suffer or go through sweet release. No.
Anyway, I'm going to quickly share my screen to show you what you guys are not fighting.
Oh.
What we're not fighting?
Yeah, you're not fighting. So, I'm certain you see the little guys. That's you. That's Thomas.
That's Thomas Newfield.
Thomas
Yeah,
Shrek. Yeah, bye.
Yeah, he's
Now that's
God.
a powerful name.
Oh God, it's Thomas Shrek.
For a powerful man, he is literally the size of the map.
Oh God.
But he can be itty bitty.
Wait,
I
can
think
you
his
make him a
regular
little tiny
size-
boy.
Yeah, I can make him. This is what I love about this tool, among other, among its
Among
Wait,
us.
who's in front right now, James? Who's in front?
I have the martial fighters, Dave, Gladius, and Silas in front.
Yo, Dave, you trying to kill the dragon?
My arms.
Dave, are you trying to
Or
seduce the dragon right now?
Hey, just because he can fly doesn't mean that I'm into
Okay,
that.
I gave it a great sword, but I can't see the great sword. And this is also it being dead.
Who's the slowest got water?
You're the squatter.
Isaac's just squatting.
No, I hate how that there are some issues with this. I wonder what the best being a Patreon. You're not fighting a dragon. I just wanted to see what the dragon looked like. I'm very satisfied with what the dragon looks like. Though for some reason I can't make it fly, which is dumb because I can make you guys kind of go up in the air.
Wait, do they not have the artichokes on that?
They don't.
I like how Isaac is just crouching.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he's crouching. There we go. Now he's in a normal position.
Isaac, why are you crouching? Why were you crouching?
What weapon do you have? You all have swords except for
I have a knife.
Rubius, who has a staff. You just have nothing, right, Isaac?
I think I have a knife. I have a knife that's -1, damn it. It's -1.
Oh yeah, your rusty knife.
C4.
Bow.
So
That's a
it has a
bow,
bow.
not a knife.
-1 plus C4, knife.
Well, Syleth also has a sword that she uses a lot.
Mm.
Yeah, no, they don't have daggers, which is okay.
Who was it? Silas?
Why are you crouching? Stop crouching.
She also did like a Oh,
He's a
that
little
was
gremlin
Isaac.
boy.
Oh no. Oh
So
no.
dramatic when he dies.
I
Yeah.
will not go any further.
He's dead.
The alcohol finally got to him.
Yeah, no, he's just like, oh no, Idle. Idle's probably the best one. I think that's as small as I.
Wait, how large can you make us, James? Oh, oh,
Oh. I believe this is an exponential slider.
Big Isaac.
How that is
Big Isaac.
not half
Big
that.
Isaac.
Oh
no.
god. Oh god.
Oh, no.
Big Isaac.
Well, he's a
Big
little
Isaac.
bigger than you guys right now.
Why does he look like a cave troll?
Jeez.
Can you do with your please?
I think that's an appropriate size for him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, shouldn't he be smaller? He is 6.
He
He is
suffered scoliosis. That's why he's crouching.
Jeez.
I think that's probably as small as I'll make him.
Isaac, it's a miracle. Your scoliosis has been cured.
I need to erase this dragon because it's not there. What is there is
Oh, horses?
a spaceship. Why is there a spaceship? I don't know, but there is one.
I
Guys,
know.
what is this technology? What? Oh,
It's gone. Yeah, no, there's some interesting things here. I enjoy this. I should probably. Whoa, there's like sci-fi. I could give fucking put.
oh
Space
god.
Marine right there.
Oh no.
Chris, oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought you just summoned like a terrorist dude. And I was just like, oh god, he summoned the
Yeah, he's
Taliban.
like, he's not.
Is
I
that
don't
not TOS?
No, that's.
Why would that
That's
be
probably not.
TOS?
Okay.
If that was
Okay.
TOS, people couldn't play Valorant.
No, fair enough.
No, he's talking about the his insensitive joke about terrorism.
Ah, nah.
Okay.
He's
I
not
mean-
aiming his gun correctly. He's like he's got it pointed up.
Hmm.
It's not very good.
Dragon.
No, James, he just has a plan. He's playing chess while we're all playing checkers.
All right.
Ah, he has a plan. He has a plan. Okay. Yeah, I can't find the monster I want you guys to fight, which is okay. You're just gonna have to like believe me when I say it.
Are there head crabs?
No, but I could easily make like a head crab type. Like that's
That's not hard
that's
graphic.
an easy thing to make. That's an easy thing to make. So, yeah, it's been a minute.
Oh, that's my
It did. It has.
Are you gonna go through the list?
Yeah, I should probably do that. So, Dave, how's your week been?
My week has been pretty good, pretty standard. Let's see, 2 weeks ago I had a little, I'd call it an emergency that I had to tend to, so that's why our last session was kind of cut short. But
Yes,
it's
yeah.
all good. We're back now. Everything turned out fine. Everyone is okay. Yeah. My week's been
Alright.
good, pretty standard. Cooked some good food. Yeah.
What was
That
your
sounds
favorite thing you
pretty-
cooked this week?
Ooh.
The steak.
Say,
Yee.
wait, what cut was it? What cut of steak?
It was a strip.
Ooh,
Ooh, strips are
Nice.
very
strips
tasty.
are very tasty.
Indeed.
Don't yawn.
Yeah. Ion and Ethan yawns. This is the con of being in the same room together. Dave, I talked about you. Callie, how's your week been?
Well.
Oh.
It's been interesting. You know. I'm
Yeah.
now single. What else happened? Not much else happened. Went to work. Had spring break. Played a lot of Minecraft. About it.
Nice. Nick.
1 second. Alright, my weeks, past 2 weeks, I guess, have also been interesting. Had their ups and downs. I, like David, have also been making some good food. Planning out some good food that hopefully will happen in the next week or so. Depending on funds and such. The one main thing that's been a pain in my ass this week, which all of you know about, but the viewers don't, is that there's a leak in my ceiling. And I'll hear like every morning exactly at like 7:30 a.m. It's been raining a lot. I'll hear and then it'll just fall into the bucket that's set underneath. But like I can hear it come all the way down from like the roof into my room.
Hmm.
And it's also a bit concerning because the leak is coming through the smoke alarm.
Oh, that's
Oh,
that's not good.
Nah. But I've collected let me see how much water I've collected today. Probably like 2 inches, 2 or 3 inches of water. This bucket I have.
Yikes.
Yeah.
You drinking it? Using it for like Papa Chalky milk?
No.
oh.
Papa fire alarm water.
Papa leaky
I
chalky?
was thinking more, roasting it over a fire and making some coffee, hot chocolate out of it.
My
know?
roof
I
is
don't like
leaking.
that. I don't like this. This is
What do you mean?
disturbing.
Papa hot chalky.
Your roof
Coffee,
is
hot
leaking.
chocolate?
Papa
Hot chalky
Chalky.
make the pain go away.
Exactly.
Chalky
Yeah.
milk does make the pain go
Especially
away.
on today.
It definitely would not be contaminated with
Fire alarm.
stuff.
That just helps
Hey
the
Ethan,
pain.
do you want Twizzlers?
Sure, dude.
Oh my.
How bad is the overlay, by the way, on James's mic?
I
Not
mean,
that bad.
It's only a little
it's
echoey.
noticeable.
Oh heck. I know
But
they're
yeah,
up there somewhere.
How do you see
my
anything?
week has been chilling. Just a lot of rain here at Wilmington,
Yeah, we've had a
or
lot of.
here at.
Oh,
Ethan, you can cut that out, right?
not on the live stream.
But you can cut it out of the VOD.
Yeah,
You've had no viewers.
we have one. I don't know who it is, but they now know where you live.
No, they know where he goes to college.
Oh.
Well, they didn't know I went. Well, now they do.
You Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, I mean,
edit now,
they
Nick.
still have to find me through 20,000 people.
True.
It's a little fair bit more, I thought.
Well, I mean, they don't know which college you go to.
Yeah,
This
this is also true.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna start talking now before more of my personal information is leaked to the internet.
That's fine. It's only-
I should stop talking before my social security number, which is this is leaked on the internet. Oh shit!
You mind giving me
Yes,
your
but
credit
for
card and your
6'9",
mother's maiden name?
6'9",
And don't forget the 3 numbers on the back.
6'9".
My social security number
Whoa.
is 69420. What's another meme number that's like
Blaze it.
20.
Blaze it.
Yes.
You have to look at the old phone numpad with the numbers on it and type in
Oh
Blaze
god.
it.
All right, that would be the dopest. I want to change my social security number. Can I do that?
Just walk into a government building. My social security number is not to satisfaction. I demand a change immediately.
I need
Please.
demand a recount.
Alrighty. Pig.
What?
Eli.
I had a fairly good week. I've been talking to people, which has been the story the entire time, but it's new people.
Wow.
Yeah. And new people have interesting things to say.
What new people are you talking to?
I've been talking to Ahmed.
Pog.
Yeah. Had dinner with him twice.
Double pog.
Dinner is a nice meal. It's my favorite meal of the day.
What? No, breakfast is better.
Shh, you can leave my house now.
Okay. Dinner's
Nah,
pretty
breakfast is
pog.
pretty
Waiting
good.
for
Ethan,
breakfast.
hear me out. Breakfast for dinner.
Brunch.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
breakfast for dinner is a great
I
meal.
have gone to IHOP multiple times at like 8 o'clock.
That's nothing. That you should go to Waffle House at 3 a.m.
You want to do that?
And
tonight,
I've been
James?
talking to Yoda.
Just drive to Waffle House?
At 3 a.m.
Yeah, exactly.
Poggers.
We get everyone on
What
call.
what has Yoda got to say?
Yoda got to say, he is complaining about his physics classes.
Yeah, physics kind of
Something
sucks.
to do with rotational motion.
No.
Interesting. I don't know physics. Physics is fun though, but I don't know it.
You could say it's fun. It's not. You can lie to yourself.
just know-
Algebra based physics is fun.
I just know the physics I need to know.
Is it fun?
If you understand it. If you don't understand it, it's frustrating. But if you understand it, you feel like an absolute god.
So now comes the question: do you understand it?
Sometimes.
Well, that's what's important.
Hey, question. I ordered LED lights, right?
Mm-hmm.
They haven't been shipped. It's been like almost a week and a half. I sent them an email last night, and they didn't get back to me today. Should
Well, I mean,
I?
it's a weekend.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know why it wasn't like. Anyways,
Sheesh.
All right. Last but not least, Ethan, my homie. That's a Twizzler throwaway.
I know.
Um,
Instead of me this time, it's him.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm a bit jealous, but it's all
Jelly
good.
baby.
Well, Ethan's only been. This is Ethan's first time.
Yeah.
You gotta be here many times.
Yes, but I can
Okay.
still be jealous. I have that right.
No, you don't.
Yeah, no, you're no,
We're revoking your
you
jealous.
forfeited that by going to college.
You've revoked. We've revoked your jealous privileges.
How dare I get an education?
Exactly.
But hopefully next year you'll be coming up to me maybe for one session. It's a
Maybe.
possibility.
Yes. But like, would I want to do that when I also have schoolwork and all
You should
that
just-
stuff?
Do you-
also
do you
further
want to-
away.
James, you should
Common
just come
environment
to
would be
Charlotte.
Much more fruitful.
James,
Right?
you're coming to visit me at Wilmington
I
at
mean-
some point.
James,
At some point, yes.
you come to Charlotte, you get two
Um,
people.
Yeah, it's a twofer.
Yeah.
That's true. Sorry.
James, I drove all the way to you, James.
I know. I will go to you at some point.
Come to Ohio.
Now, will I be there for a
Person
D&D
and
session?
cold weather?
Yeah, no, I'm not going to Ohio. I'm sorry.
Oh, you said Ohio with such disdain. Such hatred.
Yeah, I'm not going to
Ohio.
Ohio. Ugh. God, who could imagine being in Ohio?
Hey man,
Shut up, Ohio.
If you're gonna call it Ohio, make sure you put Gozaimasu at the end of that.
Shut up, Ethan.
You didn't like that?
Ethan, how's your week been? What'd
Yeah.
you do? What'd you do this
I've
week?
been just a fucking degenerate because I'm on spring break.
All
playing
right. So what
Minecraft.
like degenerate things have you done? Like how many times a day do you jerk off?
Oh, no comment.
That's a
I
lie.
don't know.
James, you could be jerking off right now.
I'm very sneaky, James.
Oh God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
I did have an interesting conversation with Nick last week.
Oh, yes.
Very much
No,
crucial. It can define a person. When you guys take a shit, do you wipe standing up or sitting down? There's a right answer here,
I know
by the
the
way.
reference. This.
Yes.
Are we actually answering?
We
Yes,
are
we're
going down the
answering.
list. James,
Okay.
you can go first. Hello, Shadowban Bagel. Thank you for the follow. Not Shadowban. Oh no.
Shadow Ban.
That'd be that'd be a yabai. But James, standing or sitting?
Sitting. Duh.
All right.
No. You changed your answer.
Oh.
What?
We had this conversation, James. You answered differently the last time,
No, I didn't.
Oh.
didn't you?
If I did, I was fucking with you. Because who would stand up? You listen. I got
Hey,
fake cheek. All right,
we
I
don't know
got
what
a fat ass. If I stand up, that's gonna create a big mess. Okay, I'm not about that.
All right, Dave.
So
I'm a sitter.
Polly. Kaylee.
Kaylee.
I don't like that laugh, Kaylee.
Kaylee might be on her phone right now, just like standing and wiping as we speak.
Probably.
No.
Oh.
I mean, I don't completely sit down, but it's not like I stand up all the way.
Wait,
Squatting
And
over
I
the toilet.
You hover.
you
Cover.
hover?
Yeah,
What?
Yeah.
What?
but
That
I
sounds
have
like
to
a
do
good
that
leg workout.
anyway. Like for when I pee half the time in public restrooms, you know.
No,
That's-
I don't.
It's
I
this
just.
is
Well,
the
Ethan,
girl
you also
experience.
don't sit down when you pee.
I mean, if I'm really fucking tired, I'll sit. You know.
I agree. There are some times when I get home from work, I'm like, all right,
Like
I'm
if
gonna
you
rock
wake up
piss, but like,
in the middle of the night and you need to go, you're not gonna fucking stand half asleep. I'm gonna fucking like fall and hit my head and Doc Brown myself, dude.
or you're gonna like be like, oh yeah, I'm on target, and you're just like pissing into the wall.
That's true too.
Fair enough. Fair
Right.
enough.
Eli. Oh wait, no, it's me.
Yeah.
Are you a
Standard.
stander or a sitter?
I am a sitter.
Nice. Eli.
I think I mostly said.
What do you mean mostly?
Do you think?
I don't
Sounds like me and Eli are in the same boat.
I don't pay attention to this enough to know. I think I sit, but I'm not sure.
What are you?
All right.
Ethan, what about you? What do you
I'm
do?
a sitter. I'm civilized. You know, it was made to be sat on. You know.
It wasn't actually. It was made to be squatted upon.
Well, not anymore.
Well, no, that's what the design of a toilet's for. It's for you to squat on. It's
Shut up.
better for your
It,
back. and
it,
your
it
chest.
looks like a chair. Therefore, I'm gonna
It
sit
lets
on
you.
it.
It
Well,
straightens out your colon, so that way when you shed, it just comes out like a nice little baby.
Listen, man.
On
It looks like a chair. I'm gonna sit on it. Unless it's like one of those Japanese ones where it's like, you know, like the ones that are just like flat, like a hole on the ground. You know what I mean?
on Reddit.
Japanese ones have a
34
No,
bidet.
no. There's like
Hey.
different ones like that are like the hole in the ground.
I don't know what you're talking about. Those are like Turkish.
Is it? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I think there's like the official term of like a Turkish bathroom or something. They're in France, which is weird.
Well, I've never been. I haven't even left like the U.S. My guy.
All right.
Oh, there's a
Well,
Turkish.
I am
Anyways.
ruining my search history right now.
34% of people on Reddit reported that they stand.
34% of people on Reddit are wrong. They need to be re-educated.
I'm gonna re-educate you.
Ethan, the echo in your mic makes you sound with like so much more authority.
Ethan doesn't have an echo. I think it's me echoing Ethan. I could turn on my sensitivity.
Ethan, wasn't there another discussion we wanted to have? Is that it? I thought we had another.
I feel like there was. I just can't remember it for the
There
life
was
of me.
most definitely another. It was probably one of our 1 a.m. conversations.
Almost definitely was. Ah, fuck, dude.
Well, maybe after the sesh it'll come to us, and
Yeah.
we can have some degenerate discussion hours.
Yeah, we'll have an after session talk, dude.
Yeah. After session review.
Yeah.
Will Rubius get eaten by the mimic son? Who knows?
No.
Will there be a mimic this time?
The better
Yeah.
fucking not. Rubius will shit himself.
Oh, shit on you.
So you're gonna shit standing up?
No, I'll squat and then shit myself, dude.
I think that's absolutely the wrong way.
No. Like, I'll feel like a.
No, look, it's an effective method. He's cowering in fear and shitting. Anyways, I've had enough of this conversation. James, what was happening?
What was happening?
What was
So
happening last time we were here?
We were leaving, right?
you were like walking through the woods and you were like on like a path and it was really foggy. And sorry, my map doesn't have fog because the way you apply fog in this is like a big pain in the butt. Like you have to apply it like single like square at a time. Well, not single square at a time. It's like 3 or 4 squares at a time. Okay, and before we continue, I should probably give a shout out to, where is his name? U/Mark Jammy on Reddit. He made this free 3D in your browser DnD map encounter. That's what this is. I just want to give him credit for this. This is not my tool or anything. I'm very glad that I get to use it. And it's free and on Reddit, and you could probably find it easily just by looking them up. Anyhow, yeah. So you guys are like walking through the woods, and you got your cart. I have not placed your cart. I should probably do that.
Or horses?
I have not placed your horses. Your cart is named Donna Snoopy Bird. I'm not sure why, but it just is. And it's multicolored. Don't question it.
Damn,
It's in
we got-
memoriam of Gladius.
Okay, it's about to be single color. A singular plain white thing. I'm certain that in the objects there might be a cart, maybe. Here are horses. I have 2 horses. Ooh, that's
Ooh. Wait, can
Wait,
I have one
Isaac
as
has
well?
a Howard. Yeah.
yes. Oh yeah, that's right. There's
Oh.
3 horses. Yeah. Isaac, what color do you want your horse to be?
I let's do the most covert color of white, if that's an option.
I think the only options are black and yeah, the only colors are black and brown. That one's a little bit more. Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Okay.
If
Let's do gray then.
Gray. Okay, so here I'll actually, haha, because I didn't really look at this. I'll also make your horse a little tinier because you're a smaller guy. It's a little too tall, small.
Large
Yeah.
horse.
There we go. I'd say that's a good, maybe 1 tick up. That's the same size, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah, there we go. Yep, there we go. That's your pony. It's a little small. What do you want your horse to be called, by the way? Gotta name them now.
Oh, I have to think about this, and I can't just call him Roach.
They're done.
Beautiful.
That's not at all a reference. Yeah, so you guys were wandering through the woods, and it was like foggy. It was like super duper foggy. And like you could barely, you like can't really see past. I'll put some sort of. Didn't want to do that. Not what I wanted to do.
Oh,
I Click the wrong button. Um, I'll just like put another cube to show you guys like how far away. Like you can see like that far away. Which is not very far at all. And even then, between then, it's low visibility, and then past that, it's just no visibility whatsoever. It's just very, very foggy on this little path on your way to the main road. And you guys were planning on like what to do to like see through the fog, see if you can fly above it with Dave, which I'm not sure Dave can fly, but you know, don't worry about that. Um,
Wait, wasn't I flying?
He was flying.
you were flying. How do I make you fly? Can I just go up one build level and move you? Yeah,
Oh.
okay, that's how I do that. I think. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh wow, it even counts the feet above the ground he's on.
Yes, it does.
What?
Wow.
Fancy.
How high
Yeah,
in the air
okay.
were you, Dave?
I think he was
I
like
guess-
his max height, so that way like he can get as much of a bird's eye view as possible.
Alright,
Hmm.
alright. How do I
It's the
select
highest
you?
I could fly. Like the absolute highest.
The highest, that like the absolute highest you could fly?
Yeah.
That's pretty high. I don't know. How do I can't. I don't know how to make you fly. If there's a way to make him fly, that would be very useful to know. Eh. I'm pretty sure that this is just moving you. Yeah, it just moved you back. That's okay. You're flying in the air. We don't really know how high you're flying, but that's fine. Yeah. You're flying pretty high. I'd say that the max height you could go to would probably be like a few hundred feet. Like I'd say top 1,000 feet high in the air. Yeah,
Well, we have 2 ropes tied to him. So,
which would be only about 100 feet up in the air,
yeah.
give or take.
But
Wait,
ropes
why are
get
there ropes
heavy.
attached to me?
So you don't
So
fly
you don't
away.
So I
get
don't
lost.
lose you. Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't abandon us.
Yeah.
So you're just flying high up in the sky, 100 feet up. So you see what you see, Dave, is like you see some of the trees popping out from the cloud. Only a couple of the taller ones, and all around you can just see fog for miles and miles and miles. Nothing else there. Just fog.
Alright. I'll return to the party and be like, yo. I couldn't really see anything. There was just lots of fog and just the tops of a very few trees.
Riveting.
Yes. What do you guys just keep continuing?
Oh yeah, let's go.
I think
Let's
maybe we just gotta keep on going.
continue.
Nothing
Keep
bad
on
can happen.
going.
Low visibility, not on the main road. What's gonna happen, huh?
It's gonna be fine. I'm sure we'll, make it with no problems whatsoever.
Well,
And
I'm gonna
then-
lower you a build level, because holy heck, is it weird to make you not on the same level as all of them. In reality, Dave is probably on a horse, or well, he's like in the front. It's you guys aren't actually like. Well, are you guys like this? Are you guys just like in a little grouping, leading your horses through?
We're probably in the carriage.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I'm leading my horse. If they
My-
aren't going too fast for me.
And I'll just say this now: my sword is drawn. By the way.
All right. So you're leading your horse, and I guess you guys are going kind of slow, so that way.
Hmm.
All right.
Nice.
Yes. Who's driving the horse? I don't want to move you guys to places that you're not.
I mean, me and Ethan are pretty much always in the back, so
So you guys are in the back, and then you two
I-
are
we're the freeloaders.
in
Yeah.
horse.
We're not freeloaders, we're just the sentries.
Yeah, you guys are just woohoo, vibing in horse.
I don't like that.
David, what do you think of this? No, we're just wearing really bad horse costumes the whole time.
Oh yes.
We have a bird dressed as a
The
horse.
Trojan horse.
Do we get an advantage on stealth rolls?
No,
That
they're horses, and you're not actually in them.
was a joke,
Wait, what if we
James.
like
It's a
recreate
joke.
the Trojan horse?
Now you gotta do a nature check to see how well you can make a horse noise, and then a stealth.
Nice.
I have good nature.
You do have good nature, but it would be a performance check, not a nature check. You roll to perform to see how well.
Ooh,
How
I
well
can
you do.
perform.
I
You
am
can
not a good
perform.
performer at all.
That's okay. We all make mistakes.
I can perform.
That's okay. Good for you. My neck hurts. All right, cool. So you guys just keep riding along through the forest, and it is a rather like super quiet. It's one of those like mornings where the mist covers everything, and you can't hear. Like all the animals in the woods are silent for some reason. Like, are they hiding? Is
Are
there
they
something
high?
out there? Or they? I don't think that's it.
That's what
It
I'm
could be.
wondering.
I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, you guys are just vibing, going along, and yeah. So it keeps going on like this for quite some time, and by mid morning, you're still on like this funky place, like I'd say 10, 11 in the morning. You're still on this like this not really the main road, but not exactly the what's the word for it? Not the bare wilderness where roots are everywhere and everything. You're on a trail. That's the right word. Perfect. Yeah. So as you're going through across, you guys you eventually get to the main road, which looks a little different than this, and the fog is further back, but it's got some. If I can find it. No, that's not it. I'm just dumb and I don't know what to do. Basically, the center area, it's like a packed dirt with some stones here and there. You're on the main road. Um, I would say that it looks more dirt brush. That's not not what I want
Dear God.
exactly. Oh, and I can't change. Oh, I can't change where it is. Don't mind the poop on the screen.
Someone's wiped standing down.
But yeah, no, it's like this. You know, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, no, it's like a dirty. Oh wait, can I make the brush bigger? I can't. Okay. Heck. Yeah, it's like full on dirt. Like, looks like that, with some stones here and there. Maybe some grass along the edges, making it look a little prettier. You know, it's a road for better or for worse. For it's not an asphalt fancy pavement. It's not a Roman, crazy nice road. It's a dirt trekking path. Now, you guys keep going along here. Well, what do you guys do when you get to the road?
Well, I assume just follow it.
Say follow
Yeah,
it?
I want to make sure that we're going south and then follow the direction that is south, if that is a choice.
Can you roll check for me? Would it be nature? Would
At 20.
well? Um. Okay. I guess nature is probably the best one for.
Oh.
Or
Well
survival.
then.
Oh, I actually, you know what? Yeah, no, survival is much
And it's
better
exactly
for
a 20.
what? It's a
Then it's
direct one.
exactly a 20.
Um, you're able to orientate yourself along the way that will. Well, you realize that the road does not go north. At least where you are on the road does not go north south. It's kind of curved along the way, or not curved. It's at an angle that's um, northwest and southeast. So, do you want to go to
Okay.
the southeast way?
I think that would be good.
All right. So you start going along the road along the southeast way, and the fog has dismissed a little, and it's gotten a little back. It's gotten a little brighter in the day. There's more birds and animals chirping. Um, at least a little bit. The trees are getting a little more lush, a little more green. Um, and then suddenly it's not. You walk into a big wall of fog out of the blue.
Out of
And
the blue,
out of the blue. Well, out of the gray, I guess, because it is
somebody
still.
has been smoking something blue.
I mean, out of the gray, out of the gray fog, you go from like what was receding as fog to a very very thick fog.
Ow.
Um, and you can't see. Let me grab my fog showing meter. You can't see like more than however far away that is.
Huh.
I'll just name this bitch fog. Um, and it's dead.
Dead.
Dead fog. Um, but yeah, no, you guys can barely see ahead of you. You're all gonna have disadvantage on perception checks, by the way. Well, perception checks that rely on sight.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yes. And it gets that really really silent again, like not good at all. And what's like it gets dark because of how thick the fog is. Um, but yeah. What do you guys do in this thick pea soup fog?
Ooh.
Would a
Good
flashlight help
question.
with the fog?
Do you know what high beams are?
I don't drive, Eli.
Okay.
I
There's
also
this
don't
thing.
experience fog that much where I live.
If you shine a light into fog, it'll reflect the light back at you and it'll blind you. It'll do nothing
Okay.
for you. You don't have a flashlight.
Yeah, I do.
You have a torch.
No, I have a flashlight in my arm.
You don't have a flashlight. You have a light.
It's basically a flashlight.
It's a torch built into your arm. Um. Yeah. So what does y'all do?
Ah, we could.
Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
Nothing. You guys just keep going.
I
Can
mean,
I attempt to?
do we want to send Dave up?
Let me look through this real quick.
Yeah, you could send me up.
I
I can
mean-
go.
The fog seems sus, dude.
Fog is sus.
Send him out
Is
the
there any
vents.
chance I can do like an insight check on the fog?
Can't you do like?
Trying to see.
Uh,
Ethan.
I guess you could. I'm not sure it would do anything for you. It wouldn't do anything
Okay.
for you, really.
All right.
Hey, Ethan.
Yeah,
Was that a funny Among Us reference?
dude. Only the
God.
best.
Nice.
Ah.
Jesus.
Can I make an Arcana check on the fog?
You can. Yes. Yes.
All right. I'm not using my dice tonight because well, I'm afraid of it like going into the water. And that's a fair fear. I
Yeah.
got a unnatural 20.
All right. The fog. You can tell that it's of a magical nature.
Hmm.
Y'all, from using my divine sense last time, If y'all remembered Ethan, which is why I didn't want to use it again. This fog has some kind of an evil nature, and it's magic. If you couldn't have guessed that already,
Huh.
so someone's doing something, or there's some curse here,
I'm
or one of us
already.
has been cursed.
I'm already a fire bolts then.
All right. Interesting. Let me just do a thing. Where is my mouse? There is my mouse. I found it. That I've forgotten. Oh, nope. Oh. Haha. I'm dumb and I don't know how to use the commands. There we go. What's all of y'all's passive perception?
I have a 15.
16.
14.
10.
All right. Okay. So fair enough. As you guys are walking, Gladius, you hear like some really loud footsteps to your side.
Can I tell which side?
It's to your left. That you can hear footsteps from. Like and they're pretty loud and they're pretty darn close. But you can't see anything when you look over there.
Can I react to that now?
You sure can, yeah.
Guys, I heard footsteps to the left. It's pretty loud. Pretty loud footsteps.
I want to shout then. Who goes there?
I think we should ready up first.
Fair point. Well, I mean,
No, he's already done it.
in all fairness, right?
He's already done it.
Can I ready up, James, since I had the passive perception? I call off my horse as I say.
You're not on a horse, or well, yeah, you are.
They were close
So
to
can
us
I hop off
anyways.
the horse, please?
Yes, you're off the horse. I'm not sure. Can I select you, please?
Christina Smudge.
Uh-huh.
Don't judge the horse's name. I can't. You can't force move.
Christina Smudge Trash.
Don't worry about it.
Christina.
Not sure why I can select Dave, but I can't select you. So
am
you
the
hop
horse,
off your
James.
horse. What'd you say?
I am the horse.
No, you're not. You are not a horse. You'd actually be right there. So you hop off your horse. And does Ethan shout it out?
Yeah, let's do that. I'll say, who are you? State your business.
As you say that, four trolls. They're white. I can't make them look pretty. Wait, can I make them look pretty? No, I can't. Maybe I could. No, I can't. I can't make them look pretty.
Oh, why did
You're
I
making
ready
them
a
anime
firebolt?
girls?
No, no.
Firebolt's like my worst fucking spell.
Four trolls
Yeah, but
lumber out of
still-
the fog.
Against trolls, Ethan. Still
Yeah,
pretty.
but I could have done like a fireball or like a lightning or.
You say that it's easy. Can I make their like color a little different or something? I don't know.
I wasn't saying that was easy. I was just saying it was effective. Fire is effective against trolls, right?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh, they're little.
beans.
They're the little army men.
I mean, yeah, no, they are. They're little green dudes.
Wait, we're watching them. They can't move.
That's not how trolls. No.
Toy Story.
Yes.
Hey James, I have a firebolt ready. Does that mean I can react to them?
Well, the trolls, they appear and they're not wise. They walk out of the fog that's been protecting them from your gaze, and they're like, "We go there," says this one right in the middle as he like bumbles in. And then yeah, you can sure as shit do that.
Does he like
can
point
I-
anywhere, or does he just say "we go there"?
And he like snarls, like he walks into view from the fog along with all of them, and he says that.
Hey James, trolls can technically
Are you
sense
gonna
when
let him talk for you guys?
James.
It's a lot of trust that you're putting into this guy.
Can
He's
I
being your leader and everything.
hold on? May I ask the trolls something, James?
Isaac already has. Well, the three other trolls look at each other and they're like, well, he's the strong one. And they're like kind of like fidgeting around and they're like scratching their long hair and they're like they're confused by what you've said, Isaac. They're having doubts about themselves. Um,
Uh, the strong troll. Do you have a cave?
What?
Just,
I'm very confused.
the troll looks at you and then is like, "That is not your business."
can I persuade him to tell me where the cave is or intimidate him to?
You could, yeah, sure. What do you say to try and persuade him?
Um. Well, I'm assuming that you're here to eat us, right?
Why'd you say that?
The troll like growls and licks at his lips, and he's like, "Yes, that is a good observation." And he like
Well,
grins.
it would be much easier to avoid this unnecessary fighting, and damage the shiny things we have on us.
I-
If we just walk to the cave, right? And
The
look,
troll
you're
looks at you and
strong.
like,
We're not gonna win against you. Surely not.
"I don't care about shiny things, and
But
you look tasty."
my point
Okay,
still
why
stands,
is this guy
correct?
your leader? You guys know
doesn't-
that shining things can buy you food.
No, I don't think the point is shiny things. I like
No,
buying
no, no.
food. I mean,
Shiny things can buy you food. You don't have to go through all this work every single time you want to eat when you find a group of people. Look, he's a
Eli
horrible
rolled
leader.
persuasion.
I'm confused as to
I'm
why
using
we're
my luck.
still talking to these people. They said
I
they're
got
gonna
a
eat us.
20, a nat 20, and then plus 9. Oh, yeah, 9.
Jeez.
So this guy he looks over at you, Isaac, and is like, "But like, it's fun to kill people."
but have you heard of slavery?
What?
I don't know where you're going with it.
Wait.
You're gonna.
Does that exist canonically in this
Well,
world?
yeah, of
Then
course, slaves exist. Slaves
money
will
can be
always
exchanged for many people.
Well, but that's not the fun of the sport. I'm beginning to understand what you want. Right?
And well, have y'all killed other adventurers coming through these parts?
This guy over here, he walks a few feet forward and he's like, "Yeah, we killed like 5 guys. And you look tasty." And he like
No,
slams his hands together.
we might be able to come to an arrangement. Because you want a venture. You like the tussle and the sweat of a good fight.
And they, as you say that, they're all like rubbing their hands together, and their like mouths are like visibly watering, and they're drooling all over the floor. And they're like, "Yeah, we like a fight."
Hold on, trolls. Do you fear
Ye-
dragons?
Nah, they're not that.
Let the DM
Bashful.
answer. Do trolls
I'm-
fear dragons?
Talking for them. This is my character.
Okay.
What were you saying, Isaac?
No, they're not afraid of anything like that.
This guy who's been silent the entire time, he's like, "Yeah, we eat puny dragon's for breakfast."
All right. Well,
Because we're a weak party. We're not going to be all that fun to fight. But we're wanted by the city folk, and they're going to bring a bunch of people, and they're going to have they're even gonna bring food with them, and they're gonna have money on them, and I can teach you how to buy things with your money that you're gonna get from this. Uh so I think we can find you guys a really good fight.
This guy over here, he's like, do they have horse meats? As he's like eyeing the horses and like licking his lips.
How do you think they're gonna come here?
He smiles and is like, ooh, I like your plan. And he looks over at the guy in charge, this man over here. He's like, boss, can we do this? And this guy, he's remained silent the entire time. He's like, he's like, he like, he's like, all right, we're gonna do a group huddle, and follow me. And they all like turn around and they just leave. And you can like hear them amongst themselves. Like you can't hear what they're saying, but you can hear like they're them like whispering and then like saying things, and then like talking about like what they're gonna do. You can't hear the specifics, but you can hear them like humans, horses,
Isaac,
plane.
can I whisper to
We're-
Isaac
we're-
and ask
we're gonna-
what his plan is?
You can try.
Exactly.
Roll stealth.
And is it stealth though? They're in a huddle. Talk.
Yeah, but
Yeah, they can
There-
still hear you. They have passive perception.
While they're doing that, James, I want to ready a fireball.
All right.
no.
I'm getting tired of this
We're so
charade.
close.
I'm
We're
not
so
gonna fire it
close.
yet. I'm just readying it, because,
Isaac, well, I got an 8, so I guess I'll just say it like plainly. Not that matters. Isaac, what are we doing here?
I'm gonna use my Eldritch stuff to talk directly into his mind, hopefully to avoid any stealth checks I have to make.
All right.
Exactly what I said I was. We're gonna go into nearest town. We're gonna make a little bit of noise, and then the capital is gonna send some people right to us.
wait,
Can I talk back in his mind?
Yeah.
No,
James?
you can't.
Oh,
Wait, Eli,
Wait,
can people
how-
respond to you?
I think they have one response.
I think we've
All
done
right.
that before too, though.
Yes. Well, no, it's because they do have one response. So do your
Okay.
one response.
Can that one response be like more than a word, or is it just like
Yeah, no, it can be like a thought.
okay? Isaac, I want to find this troll's caves. If they've killed other adventurers, they may have loot for us, or weapons that we can use.
I think it's more important to. I'm gonna continue using my mental thing because I can do it at will.
Well, then I can respond again, can't I?
Yeah. I anyone who is in their caves is most certainly dead. We can. There might be loot in there, but it's not worth it because having them with us will help us get some safe travel through this land.
I believe we should let them guide us through the town, but I cannot, on my oath, let them slaughter the town.
They're
to
not
summon
going to
the
slaughter the
guards.
town. They're going to slaughter the guards that are
I still
coming
can't
to
let them
stop us
slaughter.
save the world.
Yeah, but it would be our fault if they died. Then.
It's going to be our fault if these trolls die either.
Yeah, but the trolls have already just said they wanted to eat us. The guards are just doing their jobs. I
They're
can't.
guards for a corrupt system.
I still can't let the trolls die, or can't let the
Okay,
guards
okay.
die from the trolls under my oath.
New plan. Interesting. This is a predicament. So, do we have any real lifetime before they're gonna come back and interrupt us?
I have a timer.
Excellent. So I think we go to the town and we make a lot of noise. That part stays the same. But we make the town think that we are going in a different direction than we actually are. So, we get these people to go in that direction.
The trolls?
And yeah. And hopefully they trust us enough so that they'll go that way looking for a fight. And they won't find anything. Because the guards won't be going towards them.
I suppose that is okay, as long as no innocent person becomes injured during this.
Well, I can't, in fact, guarantee that.
Then, Isaac, I believe the best solution to get the trolls to tell us where to go than to
But
kill them.
hopefully, the trolls don't get hurt either. They're innocent right now too.
They threatened to eat us.
Yeah, the brothels in Skellingard or whatever the closest town is. No one's innocent completely. I think it's best if no one gets hurt, and we shouldn't
as you're finishing that thought, the trolls return from their little huddle, and they take a gander at you guys, and then they look at Gladius and they're like, "Why do you want to go to our cave?"
To the cave? I was just
Yeah, to
figuring
our
we could have.
cave.
Well, at first you want to eat us before my friend here had his ingenious idea. I thought that would have just avoided a fight for you all. Kept at least the things I care about looking nice. Even if I may not have a chance to use them, and we probably would have had a more civil discussion in the cave.
The leader troll takes 2 big steps towards you and looks at you in the eye and goes, "If you care so much about your precious things, lay them on the ground so that way we can take you to our cave and we can cook you alive."
I have a problem with that.
He grins a wide grin.
I literally
Why are
cannot
you
take
guys
off my
doing
armor. It is cursed.
He snarls and then he gets a little. He like leans his head down and he goes, "Drop your sword."
Isaac,
I mean, we're not gonna be much of a fight. Anyhow, I thought you guys doing this for the fun. Where's the sport in this?
I mean,
Well,
they're about to attack us. It seems.
Isaac, I'm James.
We weren't gonna be much of a fight anyhow.
I want to message Isaac, James.
all right.
I'm messaging him. Isaac, you have approximately 30 seconds. I'm tired of this charade.
Yeah.
If we don't go any further, I'm going to fireball these fools into the next century.
James, I would like to use Hunter's Mark on the troll next to me and slash him.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, fine. You could. None of them are within range. You'd have to run at them.
Well, the one next to me is, right? You said one was like cut right next to me, like leaning over me.
Look, no, I said that he was like leaning down to like get at your eye level.
yeah.
He's still like
Alright, well, alright, then let me say
that far away.
if I cast Hunter's Mark on them, would they know?
That's a good question. In the spell description, does it say if they know?
You choose a creature to within range and mystically mark it as your quarry. Until it doesn't say they know.
Hmm.
It just says I
Well-
mystically mark it as my quarry.
No, then you can mark them.
Alright, Mr. Troll, may I approach you and drop the sword down in front of you? That way I couldn't pick it up again. And if I try any...
It's a good sword. He just wants to have a look.
Hey, James, how do I know when
And-
30 seconds is up?
Mr. Troll, may I
It
hand...
feels like
okay.
it.
All right.
Alright, then... Troll,
the
can I
troll
hand
looks
you my...
at you and is like, "Drop the sword where you stand."
Alright, well, I've already casted Hunter's Mark, right?
Yeah, you have.
How far away is he from me?
10 feet.
How quickly can I move 10 feet?
Depends on how sus you want to
2
look.
seconds?
If you're walking, it would be like 2 to 3 seconds. But if you're running, it would be a little faster. But like if you're running, they're going to attack you immediately.
I prefer you not walk near them. 30 seconds just feel like it's
Are
running
you
out.
just hungry, guys? I thought you had some. You wanted some sport.
Well, so this guy comes up and he's
Because
like,
I have a horse if you just want some food.
this guy walks up and he's like, well, we get this guy for lunch, and then we get the guys that you're sending over for dinner. And he just like smiles a really big, dumb looking.
Yeah, you see, this guy is the guy who is wanted. He's the one that will get those guards to come.
I'm not really wanted anymore.
Oh, you know.
I
Yeah.
used my mind thing to say shut up.
Well, I didn't say that out loud. I was just saying that, like, yeah.
Look, if you're hungry, you can eat my horse.
Trolls,
but-
there's also a problem. As I've said, I literally cannot take off my armor. You would not be able to eat me.
James,
We could steam you like a crab.
James, I'm gonna sigh and say this charade has gone far too long,
All right.
and I'm gonna cast a fucking fireball on these fools. Rubius
All right.
is early in the morning.
Where are you casting it on? Which one are you sending?
Hey, aren't you in the cart right now?
I'm in the cart, but I can still fire it at them.
Yeah, it's an open top card.
I'm firing
Okay.
it like right between the two middle ones because I have a
Ooh.
range of 20 feet. Not range. I have the fireball affects a radius of 20 feet, I believe.
Wow.
Everyone's in that radius.
Oh, I want to make it so that it doesn't hit us.
So
To the edge of the fog.
yeah, no, like if it has a radius of 20 feet, you'd want to be launching it from to like, I think, yeah, it's like right there.
All right, I'll launch it there then.
All right.
This is not hitting us, right?
No, it's not. It'll like be right in front of the horses and gladiators.
All right, it doesn't hurt
Yeah,
them. It's
our
fine.
horses are gonna run away.
Well, they're
Okay.
attached to the cart.
Yeah.
Yes, and everyone on it.
Don't worry,
Oh.
Dave's a good nature boy. I trust Dave.
Oh.
All right. Yeah. Are you good?
All right. So you cast fireball. Roll for damage.
Whew, rolling hot, dude. So that's gonna be 20. Where's my calculator? 20 plus. My number one. 2, I believe it is. Right. It's 3. All right. That is going to be a 38 damage.
Alrighty. I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative.
Uh,
All right.
do you want us to DM you that?
Yes, sir. Mhm. Okay. Silith, Isaac, roll again. No, that's not. Okay. Alrighty. Do-do-do. Ah. Mhm. Ethan, I didn't get your. Oh, yes, I did. I'm dumb.
Sheesh.
Is he doing some good DMing over there, Rubian?
I believe so. I just hear clacking. Lots of clacking.
Yes, my word clacking. What? Wait, why do I not? Oh wait, I have all of you. Okay. Now, Ethan, how much damage did you do?
38. 19 if they pass the saving throw. Which is, I believe it's 15 dex.
Haha. I forgot that there's a saving throw there.
I mean, if you don't want to do the saving throw, you don't have to. And they could just
I mean,
take
they
the
could just
38.
get legendary resistances.
What's the saving throw?
That's-
It's
That's not what
dex,
that
right?
means.
Yeah, 15 dex.
Okay, so only one of them passed. And so that is that number minus. What was it?
38.
All right, so and what was the half?
19.
Thank you very much, good sir.
Yeah.
Alrighty, start up, Gladius. What are you gonna do?
Oh, what?
Oh.
How low did y'all roll? The
Low.
fuck?
Wait, what do you mean? I rolled high, I think.
All right,
Alright. So how are they all looking right now, James? As of that fireball?
they
Are
look a
they
little
done?
charred, a little crispy, but they don't look too damaged.
Huh.
Alright, which one's closest to me? Or
This guy right there.
which one did I use Hunter's Mark on?
This guy right there.
I'll go up to him.
All right.
And I think you can already guess what I'm going to do.
Sure.
We're gonna try and hit him with the Holy Avenger longsword.
All right, roll to hit.
Does a 27 hit?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on, it's been a minute. I have to read up on how smite works again.
It's the easiest spell. You just roll a d6 for each level you cast it on. But you also have to say that you're casting smite before you roll to it.
I know. Oh, I didn't know that.
Really?
You've never told me that before.
Yeah, because
Smite is weird.
You can use its spell slot and still miss.
That's not how
Well,
he did
for
it
a
for
normal
the dragon.
spell, for smite, I think it's whatever. It's whatever you say
Is
it
it
is.
not? Do you
Smite is weird.
do
Let me
you cast
read it.
smite before you roll to hit? I always thought you did.
It says when you hit a creature with a melee attack.
Okay, any point
From beyond.
before rolling the damage dice. No, that's not.
James,
Yes.
I don't know if you want to go by this, but on Beyond it says when you hit a creature with a weapon attack,
Yeah.
you expend one spell slot.
Okay. So yeah, okay. So
Alright.
yeah, that works. That's easy. Keep in mind.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna expend a 3rd level spell slot, which is gonna do 2d8 and then +1 for each spell level above the first, I think. Yeah. So it's gonna do a 4d8 extra. Alright, so anyways, first damage. And let me get my calculator out so I can just do this. First roll is gonna hit for 12, and then Hunter's Mark is a d6, which I rolled a 6 on, plus the 4d8. And I got 8 for that. So it's gonna be a total of 26 damage for the first hit, James.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
And I'll roll to hit again. Does a 21 hit?
It sure do.
Right. And I'm gonna use another 3rd level spell slot for Smite.
All right.
Alright. So.
Oh, that's wrong.
Plus 4 plus 48. And that's gonna deal 30 damage with the second hit, James.
Alrighty. Okie dokie.
Oh wait, I forgot to add in the 6. Whoops. Wait, did I? I don't know. I'm fine with 30 damage. I don't know if I rolled the d6 and I don't want to cheat, so
Alrighty.
whatever.
Fair enough. Rubius, what do you do? As it is now your turn.
I guess I will. What can I do? Ooh. I wanna hit the guy who passed the saving throw. And I'm gonna hit him with a immolation. My new spell.
Alright, what does that do?
Flames wreath one creature you can see within range. The target must make a dex saving throw. And they will suffer 8d6 if they fail.
That's a little extreme.
At the end of each of its turn, the target repeats the saving throw. It takes 4d6 damage on a failed save. The spell ends on a successful one.
Oh boy. Okay. He did not take that. He failed that save.
All right. And that is going to be 26 plus. That'll be 32 damage on him.
All right. So the one that failed the save was the leader of the group, or succeeded on the save was the leader of the group. So you, what does it look like when you cast it?
It's like, have you ever seen Fire Force?
No.
Just imagine, right? It starts off like there's like a bit of smoke rising from him, and then all of a sudden he just fucking spontaneously combusts into flames.
All right. Cool.
Wait, so he's an infernal?
Except he doesn't become a cool inferno. He just fucking becomes like Luke's uncle and aunt at the end of and in the middle of like A New Hope.
Sheesh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or his dad at the end of the Revenge of the Sith.
No, his dad was still alive. This guy isn't. I'm assuming, right?
No. He starts smoking, and then he kind of just catches fire, and his skin just starts boiling and bubbling and melting off of his bones as this just immense amount of heat just comes inside of him, and he just within a few seconds there's nothing but a standing pile of bones that cartoonishly just exist for a few seconds until they just fall down after they recognize, oh wait, there's no muscle or fiber keeping us together at all, and he's
Oh, wow.
dead. Oh, I can't kill him.
He's tiny now. He wants to treat him.
Yes, he's just a dead man. I can't get him back at the synchronicity. Yeah, this guy's dead. I'll make him red. Better red than dead. Or no, better dead than red. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Dave, what do you do?
I'm going to pull out my longsword
All right.
and see. I'll go for the guy all the way on the left.
This man's over here.
Yes.
So you
I'll
just
kind of
run
like.
on over.
Oh
I'll
wait,
kind of like
they're
do a little
big.
whoosh.
Yeah, they're very big. They're trolls. They're not small. So you with a flap of your wings dismount your horse and you pull out your sword. And I'm assuming you attack.
Yes. Does a
Alrighty.
17 hit?
It sure does.
And oof. Okay. I was gonna do 2 attacks there. I got a crit fail on the second roll to hit.
Hoo. Okay, cool. Good to know. Roll for damage on both of them.
On both of them? Oh no. Well, the first one is 14.
Was what now?
14.
Alrighty.
Please roll low. Oh, beautiful. Only 9 on the second one.
All right. Not bad. Not bad. So Ed, you fly on over and you kind of stab him in like the rib cage area. Um, right after he right after he English is hard. Stab him right in the rib cage area, and like right after you stab him, you pull your sword out. You try and do a slash, but you kind of like you like pull it out, like you're doing like something with your hand, like you're trying to like steady yourself, and you just like give yourself like a big gash along the side of your hand as you take that 9 slashing damage. As there's no one close enough for you to hit. And is that your turn?
Um, let's see. Yeah, that's all I'll do.
Alrighty. Well, the troll that you just kind of like flew into is like, yeah, that is not very cool at all. And he just kind of he brings down one of his arms and he tries to give you a good old clawing across the face. And he misses with his first arm. Then his second arm is gonna come down. And this time he slashes his own thighs. He damages himself
Just feeling
for.
clumsy today.
Yeah, he's just feeling a little clumsy today.
He's just distracted by the idea of cooked me.
Cooked tastes like chicken. He does.
It probably would.
Himself. All right.
Oh, I
And
have my
him
armor on.
realizing
Yeah.
his arms are very ineffective at attacking, he goes down and he just uses his head and he tries to chomp on you. Does a 17 hit?
Ooh, it does not.
He goes down to chomp on you and he just like narrowly misses your shoulder as wing actually. He's like trying to get some of that good old chicken wing, and he narrowly misses his wing as he brings it down, and he's just like kind of looking at you as like you know as a very hungry man looks at some nice KFC. All right.
Do I get an
But,
opportunity attack from that?
No, he's just like he's chilling near
Okay.
you. He just failed a bite on your wing, which of course is not pictured because they don't have any bird people, which is upsetting, but it's okay. Isaac, your turn.
Ooh. I'm gonna try. I'm feeling a little bit haughty today because I gave them a perfectly good reason to survive today, and now they just said no. So I'm gonna run up to the one closest to me.
No, not your horse. All right, you're. So I'm assuming you're gonna run up. What's your movement speed?
20.
Okay, he's
I don't
almost out
have
of range.
to get exactly to him, but it doesn't. I prefer to be at him if I can.
Okay, yeah, you can be at him.
And I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on him, but I'm gonna do it in a very fancy way. I'm gonna act like I'm punching him and just cast Eldritch Blast out of my knuckles when they're really close to him. Just yeah, not to make it
Roll.
any easier to hit him, but and I want
Roll.
this to be performance as well. I
Yeah,
want to
roll
roll both.
performance.
Nat 20.
Okay. Yeah, roll to hit.
I'm not gonna hit. No, I am most certainly going to hit. Does a Oh, I have to do it twice. Roll to hit twice. So my first roll, I got a 27,
Yeah.
and my second roll, I got a 28.
Yeah, those both
Those
hit.
hit.
Oh, those hit. Those hit.
Okay. And then I got oh my goodness. I am rolling so well. I got 15 and 14 damage.
Oh.
And I want to be pushing him back just as a
Well,
thing
you
to look
killed
cool.
him.
Yeah. I am punching him and he's falling back 10 feet because he's bigger. He's big, right?
He is indeed big. So you're just like, you look like you're punching him, and
Yeah.
there's a little bit of a flash of the Eldritch energy, the good old green floop.
Yeah.
And it just kind of flies out of your hand, into him, and he just like goes back. How far does he go back? Would you say?
It's like 10 feet, right? I hit him twice. Yeah. And it's not
So
something I get an opportunity attack because I forced him to do it.
yeah, you just shove him back 10 feet, and he just lands down on his back. He looks dead.
I knew this wouldn't be a fun fight.
Yeah, no, he looks dead.
Do the other trolls see these two other ones like apparently dead in a matter of seconds?
Yes, they do. Silas, your turn.
All right. I'm going to roll for stealth as I approach the one closest to me with my two swords.
Roll with advantage because it's foggy.
Next question. How far away is that one?
11 feet.
Okay. Well, I got 31.
Yeah, you're pretty. You pull your cloak around you and you like disappear into the fog. And you're able to get. Where do you want to sneak up? You like want to go behind him?
Yeah, that works.
Go
Alright, so
underneath.
you
stab
take the
up.
long way around. 6 feet that way, 9 feet that way. You gotta rotate a
Alright.
little because you gotta.
Mhm.
Ooh, twirling.
All right. So for my special sword, does a 28 hit?
It sure does.
All right, and then for my second sword, does a 16 hit?
That's a very good question. Why did I scroll up? A 16 does indeed hit.
All right.
Roll for damage.
I did 33 damage in total.
Alrighty. Good for you. Yeah, you with your first sword, you kind of like stab him in the back, like really close to his spine, kind of in between his ribs. Actually, kind of like up his rib cage. from his back, like right in his kidney area, and he releases this horrendous howl. Um, and with your second one, you go a little closer to the spine, but you don't go quite as deep. You probably hit one of his vertebrae, and you kind of crack it maybe as your sword goes into his back, causing him to shriek in pain as he is not very happy
No.
with that move. And as a result, he's going to turn around and try to beat the shit out of you. Yeah, in fact, that's all he does.
Understandable.
He's like, hey, what's up, dude? And the first thing that he does is he goes
Hey,
down and he
can you
tries
do
to
something
bite
for me?
you. What?
Can you you know how he turned around? I think you need to make him a little bigger now
What? Why?
because he's turned around. He's looking down, big and intimidating.
He's he didn't get bigger. Um, Now Silas does a 16 plus. I can't do math in my head. Yay! 23 hit.
Yeah.
Alrighty, he goes down and he takes a big old munch out of your face. Dealing. Oh, good job. Nice going rolling the lowest amount of damage. He dealt you 5 piercing damage as he takes like a little gnarl, little tiny bite out of your shoulder, maybe taking like not even an inch of skin away. Just a little tiny nibble on you. That's the word I was looking for you. And then he comes down with it. Then he gets up and he tries to bring one of his claws down and does a 24 hit. 24 hits.
Yes.
His claw comes down and he slashes you right across your collarbone because that's like hip height for him. He just kind of brought his arm down. It was nothing. Excuse me, dice rolling bot. That's not what I inputted. He deals 12 slashing damage on you as he does that, and then he sees his fallen comrade, and he takes a step towards Gladius, and he steps right onto his brother's bones, his boss's bones, and he turns around. He goes to attack Gladius.
Do I get an opportunity attack?
He didn't leave your sphere of influence. Does the 22 hit Gladius?
Unfortunately.
He won't do that much damage. He's pretty weak. He brings his arm down and it like lightly. He goes and he slashes your shoulder area. He's just like aiming for the head, but he's kind of missing, dealing 13 slashing damage on you.
He is pretty weak.
He is. They are pretty weak. Yeah. That's that guy's turn. He's done all he could. This guy, he wants to avenge his fallen comrade.
Really,
goes over to Dave.
he just saw me punch a guy.
Yeah, they're not smart. He just saw you punch him, so he's just like, hey, heck, why would you do that? And he sees Dave, and he's like, winner, chicken dinner for me. He goes to bite you right on your arm, and I'm assuming an 11 does not hit Dave.
It does not.
Yeah, he just like kind of bites for your wing. Because a lot of these animals, they really go, they go for your wings a lot. Because like food, they think like chicken or bird or some other kind of fowl. But you're used to it, so you kind of just like hold your wing out of the way. You're like fucking pathetic weakling. And he like kind of like backhand slashes at Isaac, but Isaac does a 19 hit.
I'm gonna impose disadvantage on it.
Heck,
Can I? You told me there was a 19.
I did tell you it was a 19. I already told you the number.
Okay, if it's a 19, it hits.
Yeah. Tell me before they attack next time, because I don't. Or before I say the number. He brings his claw down. He like backhands you. He kind of like just hits your scalp, with his claw. No, that's not what I want to do. Two. What up? And he deals a lovely 9 damage as he gives a nice little gash across the top of your head. Then he tries to I guess impale Dave's neck with his claws. Um, and he hits. Well, does a 21 hit, Dave?
It does.
Yeah, he goes and he does indeed hit. This time. Though he's a little off his mark, he just kind of impales your armpit region. Very much off mark, actually, not a little bit off mark, dealing 8 slashing damage. I guess it's not impale; it's a nice little scratchy on your side. Um, yeah, that's their turn. Gladius, your turn.
Question: how close is Silith to me?
4 feet.
Silith, I can impose disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Nice.
Anyways, not that I don't think that's gonna matter. I'll roll to hit the troll next to me.
Alrighty, roll to hit.
Does a 30 hit?
Yeah, it does.
830?
And James, I'm gonna use the second level spell slot with Smite.
Alrighty.
Alright, and deal. No Hunter's Mark this time. 3d8. Oh, I rolled high for those. That's gonna deal 33 damage for the first hit, James.
Alright, what type of damage is it? Slashing?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, you give him a good cut across himself and he staggers back. But he staggers back and Silith, roll a dex check.
That is the best thing you could have said to me. Saving throw or check?
Saving throw.
Wait, hold on. Just me, nice. I think I give advantage on saving throws.
We'll check and see that real quick.
I grant a. Oh, Silith, you have a +4 bonus on saving throws.
I don't think she'll need that.
Just gonna fucking
But here you go.
With the +4, that is a 31.
Yeah, no, this troll is falling backwards and it just kerthunks onto the ground where you would have been standing. It would have freaking crushed you because it's a troll. They're very, very heavy. But he just falls to the ground. But you
Does he go out of my
spin out
range
of the
at all?
way and you dodge his body falling down to the ground. But
James.
that's about it. Yes.
Oh, is he dead or did he go out of my range?
He's fallen down unconscious.
Is he out of my? Oh well, did he go out of my range?
I mean,
No, because I was only 4 feet away.
yeah, no, he didn't.
And alright, so he's unconscious.
Yep.
Alright, well that's all I'll do for my turn.
All right, cool. Rubius, what do you do?
How are they looking, James?
These two are down on the ground, and this one he's looking okay. He's got some scrapes and some scratches, but he's okay. He's also a little charred.
Oh, well, I think I'll attack that one that's looking alright.
Yeah.
They did say they were gonna eat us, and I don't usually like being eaten.
You don't like being bored?
No, I don't.
All right. Well, what are you gonna attack him with?
If he's looking alright, then I guess I'll do how does this one work? Can I hit them with this one? 5 foot wide. I guess I'll do another immolation on him because Dave and Isaac are in front of him, so I don't want to hit them on accident. Yeah. So I'm gonna hit them with spontaneous combustion.
How does that work?
Oh, it's the same thing as the immolation.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Cool.
And that is going to be 30 damage.
If he fails the throw. And he did. Alrighty. So that's 30 damage. Good to know. Good to know. Is that it? Is that all you're doing?
I'll use one sorcery point to get back a spell slot. And I'll end my turn.
Okie dokie. Alrighty, and now, put up. This guy gets up, and he charges at you, Isaac.
I'm gonna impose disadvantage on him.
Make
if
a
he's
strength
attacked.
save. Well, actually, yeah, make a strength save.
Okay. Sounds good. But the save.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
the one that you do. DC 8. All right. He runs at you and he tackles you down to the ground. Yeah, no. Well, actually, hold on. First, does an unnatural 20 hit?
I said impose disadvantage.
Unnatural 20.
Oh, with that? That
Yeah.
does.
Otherwise, it would be 24.
Okay.
Yeah. So unnatural 20 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he
That it
tackles you down to the ground. He gives you a good old.
1, 2.
Yeah. He gives you the good old 1-2, and he deals you 15 points of bludgeoning damage as he just like body slams you down to the ground, and then he's gonna like try and bite you. Are you still imposing disadvantage? Does it do for all attacks? Or just one?
Just the one. I think. Yeah.
Okay. Does a 15 hit? No,
No.
that's not right. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay. He tackled you to the ground, but he's still disorientated from your punch that KO'd him. And he just bites the ground next to you. Like, not even next to you, like 2 feet in front of your face. And you guys are both 5 feet back.
Am I
Diagonal.
grappled?
You are grappled. You're both.
We're both grappled and prone?
You're grappled, but you're both prone.
Okay. I need to continue looking like a strong boy after I just punched him.
Yes.
But I'll get a chance to do that.
Well, good thing. It's your turn.
Oh. Well, I want to reverse the grapple.
Since he is a size, well, actually, are you medium or are you
I'm medium.
small? You're medium. Okay.
Yeah, every character is medium.
Okay. Is it one size larger or 2 where you have disadvantage against things like that? Is that a thing? I thought it was a thing. I'd be surprised if it's not.
I don't know. It sounds like a thing, but I don't know if it's 1 or 2.
You can try and do that, but you'd have to be rolling strength with disadvantage.
Okay. I have luck to burn.
All right. Okay. Roll strength with disadvantage.
I'm definitely using luck on that. This is ridiculous. Okay, luck one last time. It doesn't help me. Okay. So So I'm competing against his strength.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I've had a number that's based on like
Okay.
basically
Well,
spell DC, but
a 7 does not do that, does it?
yeah, no, it does not. It do not do that. Not at all. No, you like worm and squirm and squiggle around in his arms, but he's
So my
just like
first
got
roll
you
was
pinned.
like a 18, and then I got a 1, and I used luck to get a 3, and then luck to get a 6.
If you had got to 18, it would have. Well, no, it wouldn't have mattered because it would have gone with your lowest roll.
Yeah.
Is das advantage. Anywho, um, yeah, you're still grappled. Would that be your bone? That would have been your action, I think, trying to ungrapple yourself. Yeah. Or
Yeah.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm
Can you
grappled,
do
so I
anything with your
can't do
bonus
it.
action?
No, because I'm grappled.
All right.
Well, no, not because I'm grappled, but because I'm boring.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Um. Yeah. Okay. Stylith, your turn.
All right. Um.
I guess it would be more like he's lying down right now.
Oh yeah. I guess I'll just fucking stab him while he's on the ground.
Um. That will be ineffective. It would do nothing.
In a,
He's
Oh.
unconscious right now.
oh, but you can make him fail his saving throws.
Not how
Well
trolls work. Trolls are funky.
I will.
Oh,
I will just go up to the one that's attacking
That's
whoever
attacking
it. Isaac. Yeah.
All right, all right. Oh wait, wait. What did you do? Oh wait, no, you. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. Roll to hit.
Does a 26 hit for my
It
first
sure
sword.
does.
My second sword. I got a nat 20, but it wasn't my special sword.
That's okay.
I
So with your first sword, how much damage do you do?
I'm not sneaking, so 11.
All right. Isaac, you're no longer grappled, but make me a Dex save, or yeah, a Dex saving throw.
Nat 1.
All right, cool.
Saving throw,
Stylus,
so yeah, that's 22.
okay. Yeah, you succeed. You stab this guy like right in his chest. As he's grappling Isaac, and he just like kind of he had like Isaac's shoulders in his hands, and he just kind of like loosens, and he begins to fall right on top of Isaac. And Isaac, you just kind of like roll out of this. You like do some cool acrobatic thing, and you like roll, and you do like a flip, and you get up standing. So you did that natural 20. Um, and yeah, no, this guy's now unconscious, and you're no longer grappled or prone.
Seems like we have to separate heads from bodies.
So it would seem. Um, this guy being disturbed by the fact that Silas just kind of like came from behind, gets up and runs over at Silas. Um, because they do that. Trolls are funky, man. He wakes up from his unconsciousness and he goes for you, Silas. Hoo hoo hoo, and he is very enraged, and he goes and he chomps your head big time. And that is normally that, so it's gonna be. He does 12 points of damage as he like gets a good bite like right on your head. And he like probably like he digs his teeth deep into your scalp. Um,
Nice.
and he like draws a lot of blood from your forehead. Um, but that's not it. But wait, there's more. Um, yeah, he comes down with one arm and he brings it down to slash your back because you slashed his back and he ain't about that. and
a flash
I'm
of
assuming
that.
a 25 hits.
It does.
He brings it down, and he goes right across your back with his hands. Should phrase that differently. He goes across your back with his claws, cutting a deep gash, dealing 15 points of slashing damage on you. Him thinking, "Oh yeah, I'm on a roll, baby." Goes and he slashes again, but he kind of just like flails his other arm about because he just regained consciousness and he's just he's been kind of beat up. He's not good at fighting. And just kind of beat up. Um, which one is it? This one is gonna bite Dave. And he's tired of going for the chicken wings, so he's gonna just like crouch down and bite your chest. He's gonna go for chicken breast. Haha.
Yo,
And
sick
does a
rhyme.
19 hit, Dave?
Does a tie hit?
Yes.
Oof.
Yes. It is an F mega. So he's gotten your chest, and he's pathetic with his attack, and he gets 7 damage as he like kind of draws some blood, not much, from your bosom as he's biting down on you. And he pulls back and he just wants to like slash across with you, kind of like tenderizing his meat, making some like chopped chicken here. He's a fancy guy.
Wow.
The classy
Yeah.
troll.
Yes, he's a classy troll. He wants some shredded chicken, but he misses with his first arm, and then his second arm comes down from the sky, raining in a failing attack that like he goes right for your wing because he still wants that chicken wing, but you're like, fuck this shit, and you just like kind of sidestep, and his arm succeeds at hitting nothing. As it is Gladius's turn again.
It is my turn.
Yes, you guys have
I'll
gotten
attack.
really close to each other.
I'll attack the one closest to me. Yeah.
All right. So you just like turn around, and you.
Wait, is Isaac still grappled?
No, he's not.
Cool.
Huh.
Alright, I'll roll a hit.
Yep, roll to hit.
Just a 24 hit.
It sure does.
I'm just gonna attack norm. Well, wait, actually, I'll cast the first level Hunter's Mark as my bonus action.
You're already attacking. You'll have to do it
Okay.
after.
Alright, heard. Alright, then I'll just attack normally.
Alrighty.
That's gonna deal 15.
All right. Yeah, and this guy collapses down onto the ground, unconscious.
And I would like to shout to Ethan to use a firebolt on them or something, please.
Alright.
The ones that are knocked down. And then James, I'll go up to the next one.
Alrighty.
And I'll use my second attack there.
All right. Roll to hit.
I got a nat 1, or a 1.
A crit fail.
All right.
Yeah.
Roll for damage.
Yeah, bye.
10.
All right. Dave was still kind of like in a sidestep pose, and you didn't realize this. And you bring your sword up and you slash and you connect, and you're like, hell yeah! And then David yelps out in pain as he receives 10 slashing damage.
Hey, good thing I wasn't using smite on that one, isn't it, Dave?
Yeah, you just give a nice little gash into Dave's wing. Not Pog.
No.
And in my turn.
All right, Rubius.
Alright. I guess I'm targeting the one Nick asked me to target, the one that was like knocked down, right?
Well, 2 of them are knocked down right now. So if you have a fire spell that can target 2 at once.
I do.
Well, that's Pog.
That is very pog, dude. Oh man. Dude, I could also do a lightning. Dude, the lightning does more damage. I'm gonna do that one, dude. Alright. What I'm gonna do, right? I'm a Gladius is just fucking sliced Dave. I'm gonna put my hat down and go yada yada, and I'm gonna do a fucking lightning bolt on those two.
Wait, but doesn't it like hit the people in?
Does it hit
Isn't
them?
it an area effect spell?
It's only like it's a wall that's like 5 feet wide. Would that still hit
That
them?
is area effect, yeah.
That is area of effect, and I'll just show you. 3 feet.
Oh my!
They're really close together.
Why you guys gotta be so close to them? You know I have area of attack spells.
I need to
I
punch them.
mean, you don't have to worry about hitting me. I'm pretty much immune to any of your attacks, but
All right, what I'll do is I'll use a magic missile on them. All right, and I'm casting.
Ignoring Gladius's advice.
I mean, like, I can't do my fireball is a area of attack spell. All my
Can't-
fires.
Can't firebolt do 2 targets at once?
I don't think it can. Let me check.
Yeah.
You can hurl molten. It's a ranged spell attack on hit, and it only hits one person. Flammable objects hit by the spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried. So yeah, Firebolt only hits one person. So I'll hit him with yeah, because Gladius wanted me to hit both of them that are on the ground, right?
He wanted you to hit him with fire.
Yes.
Specifically
one
with
right
fire?
there. Yes.
All right. I'll hit them with
Cast fireball centered right on them.
No, I'll cast fireball, but like off center so it doesn't hit Gladius and Isaac.
Okay. Let me show you the top-down point of view.
Yee.
So Dave is gonna all your party members should be blacked out. Okay. And all the trolls are gonna be this lime green. Okay.
All right.
No. So those are the trolls. Okay. This guy's he's dead. He's dead already. To give you an idea, so
Is he the dead or the fallen down and it's gonna come up back up type of dead that you've
he's
been
dead.
playing?
This guy's dead. These two are fallen down. Okay.
All right.
And then this one's still standing.
Ah.
And all the black is your party member. I guess it's gray. It's not quite black.
Gladius,
So
do you have a preference on which one you want me to hit?
I mean, you could center it right there, and you'd hit all of them, I believe.
Yeah, but I'd also hit my party.
And no, you'd hit all of them if you do that.
Gladius, do you have a
sacrifices might need to be made sometimes.
Are you even in that area?
Oh,
yeah, I
sure,
am.
right there.
I'm right between them.
I mean, Gladius insisted on it being fire, so I mean, I have no choice.
Yes, you should hit the trolls that are dead with fire. Or knocked out with fire.
Yeah.
All right, cool. If you insist, I'll hit them with the fireball, James.
Where is it centered?
Center mass, so it hits all of them.
All right, so like right there-ish.
Yeah.
Okay, well, 2 of them are unconscious, so they can't roll the dex save. Roll for damage, and all right, they've all failed.
Oh wow.
Okay. Do we have to roll?
Yeah. Are you in the area of effect?
I happen to be in the area of effect.
I have to
I got
roll.
21.
All right, you have to be 15. I mean,
Is
that's
this dex?
yeah,
save?
15 dex save.
Okay. I beat that. I'm
Alright.
21.
All right.
That's what I rolled.
It's a 30 damage. It's a solid 30.
Dave and Gladius, don't forget to roll your dex save.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Uh,
I got a 18.
I got a 23.
Damn, what the fuck? When did you guys get so strong?
They're not strong. They're dexterous.
When did you
There's a
guys
big
get so
difference.
dexterousness? Well, I guess Dave's been flipping his T on his wing a lot. He's been practicing.
Mhm.
Alrighty, so well, Scythe already has resistance. She takes no damage.
Well, and with dex saves, I don't take any damage if I pass.
Heck, wow, that's powerful.
I know.
All right, cool. So you all take the amount of damage. So Ruby is flustered on what spell to use. He has to use fire, and he has to hit the ones that are down. He casts Fireball. Centered right next to some of his party. And all the trolls. These aren't ogres. These are trolls. In range, they all just combust into flame, and they all shriek and howl as they run around. Just on fire. They're just like, where do I go? On fire, and they just fall down, just dead, willy nilly as they're on fire. Their corpses burning, smoldering, tasting or smelling kind of good, honestly. Like burn trolls, like a nice, tasty, scrumptious meal. Though it'll make you a little sick.
While this is like happening and everybody's like trying to dodge the fire and stuff, I want to completely unfazed, like do a backflip out of the way of the fire and like give a thumbs up to Rubius. Like, good job.
Roll performance and roll dexterity. Or no, is acrobatics a thing? Because if it is, roll acrobatics.
Okay. Yeah, acrobatics is the thing.
Roll
For
acrobatics.
performance, I got 17, and then for acrobatics, I got a 15.
Yeah, you're able to you're not like Olympic level, but you're able to do like a backflip or two out of the fireball. And you
Can I try?
In your suit of armor.
You don't know. I don't have disadvantage on athletics.
Yeah, because he's strong. I would be.
Yeah.
Or I don't have
You
disadvantage.
could try,
acrobatics.
sure. Roll acrobatics.
Do you want me to roll with disadvantage based with armor, or am I good?
Well, it doesn't say you have disadvantage, so no, I won't impose that upon you, even though I personally think it would make more sense if you did have that.
All right. I got an 18.
Now you're able to do a weird kind of flip out of the fire. You still take damage. It's not as good because you were hurt. You were you got a little steamed inside of your suit, and Silas did not. Yeah. What the heck was this? Oh my
You like
God,
it?
Ethan. Yeah. All right. But yeah, no, they're all dead.
Thank you, Rubius, for finally killing the trolls this time.
What do you mean? I got the first blood, dude. You
Yeah,
and
but
Isaac were the ones lollygagging around trying to
yeah,
do
but how
God
long
knows
did it
what.
take you to realize that you needed fire to finish them?
I was using fire this whole time. I don't know what you're talking about. I sit down in the back of the cart and go, "Let's get moving, guys. We spent way too much time trying to negotiate with these trolls that were trying to eat us."
All right, how do I?
Can
And
you
what
loot
would
the
have
trolls,
worked
James?
too if it
You
wasn't for
can loot the
you
trolls.
meddling
I would like to loot the troll.
adult-like figure.
Roll a d20. Just kidding. Just roll a d20.
Alright. You want me to DM you that with that information?
Sure. You could say it out loud, but I don't care.
Oh. Okay. It's not as good as I got a 12. Oh, just put it there.
You get troll teeth,
Cool.
Oh.
and you're looting them. You search every crevice.
How many troll teeth are just
Ooh,
one?
can I get a troll tongue?
teeth. I'd say like 5. 5 to 6. They don't exactly have good dental hygiene. Don't expect them to have a full set of teeth.
Yeah.
Can I cut off one of its claws to add to my necklace?
Yeah, sure. You
Oh,
can cut
got
off one
you.
of its fingers.
Yeah, cool.
What's on your necklace at this point?
Just the succubus claw and the dragon claw. And now troll finger
All right.
claw.
Well, all right. And Isaac, you want a tongue?
I want a tongue
All right.
because
You
we've
roll.
determined that it works with my magic.
Yes. Roll a d20 to see if you get a tongue. I think we said it was medicine to see if you could successfully surgically
Medicine?
remove his tongue. Yes. Yeah.
I don't care if he survives me surgically removing the tongue.
Well, he doesn't exist
11.
anymore, so. Maybe it would be sleight of hand to make sure you cut it properly.
Sleight of hand? Well, that.
Yeah.
Oh, I have disadvantage on that. Well, okay, that is 13.
It's it's cut out of its mouth. It's
Sounds
definitely a
good.
tongue. You know how it is. And shortly after you kill them, as you guys are looting the corpses for your claws, tongues, and teeth. Oh my. The fog slowly starts dispersing, and you can see the regular road ahead. Um, as and the sun's starting to shine, and the birds are singing, and you hear like squirrels chirping, and it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be mine? Um, yeah. So yeah, you guys have dealt with them. What do you guys do now? Do you just hoppity back onto your oh man, I made you guys really dark looking. That's weird. Anywho, what do you guys do?
Yeah, I say just get back on the cart.
You just keep going.
All right,
Yeah.
well, you get back on the cart, and soon you all are, except for Gladys, you don't recognize this place. You recognize the road as the road that you were on. That excuse me. Oh, the road that headed north and headed to that you took to head north, but you are heading the opposite way. You guys are heading south. Um, you're seeing some small cottages, some small buildings, and whatnot. Um, you guys are seeing, places here and there, and you encounter along the path. You very quickly encounter, well, not very quickly, but by the end of the day, at 4 in the evening, 4 in the afternoon, you encounter a shack that looks awfully familiar. Well, not even
James.
shack, big old mansion that looks awfully familiar. At least Gladius, you're just walking.
Real
with it.
quick. Can I use 13 my lay on hands to heal myself?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Alright, I'm healed.
Imagine taking damage during that fight. Cringe. I actually
I
don't.
mean,
I didn't
half
even
of
leave
it
the
was your
cart, did
fault.
I?
No, you didn't. You just kind of vibe. All right, yeah. So you guys have arrived at a familiar looking mansion.
Oh. Ooh,
Yeah.
it's fucking
The dwarf guy.
Fred.
Fred.
Fred. His name is now Fred.
His name is not now Fred. No, he has a
It
name.
was
James, can I roll perception to notice familiarity on their faces?
You won't. You unless you want to touch your amulet and do things with that.
Well, I'm saying can I know that they are familiar with this area, or do y'all? Well, it'd be smart. Do y'all know where we are? I don't.
we're at
I've never been.
we're at a dwarf's house. He was I'd say he was an
He's an
acquaintance.
okay friend of us.
He's
Did
an
he
acquaintance of
like-
Training
little
ours.
bit.
montage here.
Did he like the other Gladius?
Yeah, he had some good banter with the other Gladius, I think. Yeah.
Right, then we should knock on his door.
Yeah, why don't you go up and knock? Gladius.
All right, James. I'll
All
go
right.
knock at a
So
knock.
Gladius, you. So there's like a stone path that like leads up a hill towards this guy's house. And you walk on up it, and you get to the door. You do that. You
Yeah,
onto the
sorry,
door.
I was messing with my roommate. Anyways,
Uh,
continue.
you just on the door, and after a few seconds, a tall looking. Well, what did I just said it was? I think it was an elf dude. Tall elf dude. Tall, lanky, skinny elf guy. Long blonde hair. Opens the door, and you can see his eyes just widen with surprise, and he's like, "Oh, you're back."
Does he
Um,
recognize me, or is he talking about?
he like he like has looked. He looked at you, and then he looked back at the people. And he looked out and he was like, "Oh wow, you're back." And then he like eyes you, like he looks up and down at you, and he's like, "You're different."
Oh,
That's
what
all
do
he says.
um
He's like, "Oh, you're different." And he
do
like,
I know you? My party told me to expect a dwarf.
yes, he's my humble master. Come in. Tell your party to park their cart and come in.
Y'all park the cart. We've been invited in.
Put this puppy in parallel park, Dave.
Don't want to pull into the driveway.
Fair
Parallel
enough.
parks the
Parallel
horses.
park in the driveway.
Why would you?
Yep.
But
Parallel
These
park in the
persons are
driveway.
parallel park, James.
Parallel
I'll.
park the horse.
all right, you parallel park the horse in the
Wait, do they have to roll
driveway.
for performance so they don't hit the horse on the driveway?
Oh, that would be an animal handling.
Mhm.
You just
Well,
fucking
yeah, roll animal handling.
bonk the horse into the house.
I got an unnatural 21.
Pog.
All right, so you just like
Like
whip on
parallel
up.
park with ease.
Yeah, you like whip on up, and you have like one hand like on like when you're driving a car, and like you have like you do the thing where you like have one hand on the passenger seat and you look behind. Yeah, you don't even do that. You just like have one hand on the reins, and you just like pimping around, leaned all the way back in your carriage seat. Um, you just like willy nilly fling the reins around, and then you just are immediately, just magically, the horses are like, "All right, we know what to do," and they just parallel park themselves like right along the side of the driveway, and they just like you shift the gears into park. I'm not sure how you do that on a carriage, but you do it. Pull the parking brake. That doesn't exist. And you just pop on off, and you like finger gun someone and like wink.
I finger gun at Rubius.
I finger gun back, I guess. But is Dave intimidated by my finger guns now, or is it like he
No, it's
understands
just
that it's all cool?
it's a friendly gesture.
Yee.
um, I'm assuming you guys like go inside from here, right?
Yeah, we'll parallel park ourselves into the mansion.
Yeah.
All right, so you all just like walk off and go inside the. Isaac, what do you do with your horse that you've been riding and slash
I
leading?
offered to feed to the people.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, think I'll go with the cart.
So you just like kind of just like hitch him up to the cart.
No, I'll walk with the cart and leave him wherever the cart is.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. So you just leave your horse next to the cart. Logical. And you guys just go inside.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Well, inside you're greeted by what you saw last time. It is a fairly like it's not super duper splendid, but it's a nice interior of a house. So there's some gems interlaced throughout the place, and there's some like excuse me. There's like some gold inlays on things. Don't yawn after me.
I can't help it.
Uh, there's some like gold inlays and things. Shut up. No more yawning. Unless it's me. Some gold interlays in the wall, and it's there's like a fancy axe or two hanging from the wall because he's a dwarf and he likes weapons. But yeah, no, it's just kind of vibing, kind of cool, kind of chill. And the elf man, he's like, hey, he's like, hello, my sirs. Come on back into the dining area. My master would like to speak with you. And he just like kind of walks down through a door.
I'm sorry, my friend, for being so sudden.
What?
I'm apologizing to the servant for kind of just barging in.
Well, like he like invited you in after you knocked on the door.
Oh,
Yeah.
Come on in.
yeah, but they weren't expecting company.
You never know. A good host is always expecting company. This man's a good host.
And you don't know what objects he has to see the future.
That's also true. You don't know what kind of devices he has. Anyhow, the guy just like beckons you all to a door, and he like goes through after telling you that his master would like to have a word.
As he would.
Hmm.
So do you all just follow him?
Yeah.
Follow.
All right.
Yeah,
In the
it's a little bit of an issue, but whatever.
in the whatchamacallit, like dining-esque area, you see him like he's got like his war hammer, and he's like, I wouldn't say sharpening it because you don't sharpen hammers, but he's like mending it, taking care of it, making sure it's in pristine condition, like wiping it down, cleaning it, taking good care of his warhammer, as he should. And he sees you all approaching, and he flips it in his hands, and he just like lets it kerthunk down to the ground with one arm, kind of on it, and he looks at you guys, and he's like, "So what happened? Oh God, I need to do a Scottish
The
accent.
accent. Pog.
I
The best part.
don't remember how to do a Scottish accent, eh? That's not Scottish.
Oh,
Hey?
James,
Hey, is he
Does-
Canadian now?
No, he is Anglo global.
James, does Dwarfman recognize me, or is the
Oh yeah, he
servant told
recognizes
him?
you. Don't know if he recognizes you or not. You can't determine that.
Okay.
But he looks at you guys, and he's like, God, how to do accent? I'll just do Australian because I can kind of do that. It's not. We've confirmed canonically all the other dwarfs sound Australian. Okay. Alright, mates. What happened in that dungeon? What happened in the keep?
I just point to Rubius.
Dude, I'm gonna take my prosthetic leg, and I'll like put one leg up on a chair and put my like prosthetic arm on top of the leg and go, "Good falls keep, more like lame's fall keep. We wrecked them." And I sort of like let out like a half like depressed laugh, looking at my prosthetic limbs.
And then he's all, haha.
Yeah, and I finger gun at him.
He looks in surprise, and he was like, I did not expect that to happen. Where'd you get the new legs?
Oh, my party told me after I joined them they returned it to a dwarf king.
Return to what? My legs?
What?
Some crown, and they got Rubius's legs for it.
Yeah, well, it's more like we walked into the town not knowing what the crown was, and a very large group of armed guards escorted us Feather King,
I
and
apologize.
that was a little bit unfortunate. I'm sorry that we don't have it for you, but armed guards being armed guards.
He looks at you. Roll persuasion, Isaac.
Okay. I rolled pretty low, a unnatural 20.
That's not pretty low. He looks over at you and is like, "Oh, that sounds like my brother sometimes." He sighs and he picks up his warhammer. He's like, "That fucker knows that I am the rightful heir to that place, and a smug old bastard's probably gonna try and go back there."
There's still plenty of stuff there to fight him off.
Well, yes, but you took care of the main big baddie. I'm assuming.
Hey, kinda. I mean, we came there. God from extra dimension killed the demon lord. But there seems to be a direct link to the god to the extra dimension, so I wouldn't really be all that afraid.
So you killed the people in there, but
No
you
people.
didn't.
No people.
Well, you know.
I mean, yeah. You know.
You killed them in there, but you left the door wide open.
I couldn't figure out the door. I mean, it changed where it was going, so that was a little bit weird. But
Well,
I
let's hope
could.
it's to a better place now.
Yeah.
Sure.
I was.
We'll say that.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but who are you, dwarf? You have shown familiarity to me, and I don't know you.
Brain damage. This guy.
Yeah. It's old now, ain't it?
The dwarf looks at New Gladius up and down and is like, well, it looks a little bit more than just some brain damage. It looks like he's got a completely new body. Well, not new, just older.
Reused.
He's just old and decrepit, but strong at the same time.
He looks into Gladius's eyes and like, they don't carry the same sadness that I used to, eh? I think that's a good thing. And he
I
does
mean,
like a happy-ish smile.
I'm still pretty sad. Just, I'm still sad.
Still sad, just not as sad. Sad for different reasons too.
Yeah. I don't remember anything. Rubius here tells me that I was Gladius before in this party, and I don't remember anything. I do remember fire. But that's it.
He fell in lava.
Yeah,
Is that what happened?
you sort of became a Gladius powder, you know?
Yeah.
Soup.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, that is an unexpected consequence of going to a dwarven mine, I guess.
I don't
Scratches
know
his head. He's like concerned.
I don't know if it's a consequence, really. I was told that my past life was pretty chaotic.
More chaotic.
And caused a troublemaker. A troublemaker.
Oh,
Who told you this stuff?
Rubius.
I mean, it's not wrong. Try to throw a kid off a mountain.
I did?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Did I not tell you this,
Oh.
Gladius?
I saved him.
Just casual, humble flex. I saved a kid. That's all.
What you told me is I caused the child to be an alcoholic.
Yeah, you threw me off the cliff. I mean, that doesn't strictly correlate to what time these things happened, but I'll blame you for that as well.
He doesn't remember. We can blame him for anything we want now.
Is Dwarfman becoming more concerned? The more
He's just like more and more confused. Like he already knew that you tried to kill Isaac. Like previous gladiators tried to kill Isaac because he's friends with the dragon, the copper dragon. Um, so he's like he's confused by who you are and like what happened with you. Um, but he's like he's seen some shit.
anyways,
He's like 400 years old. He's an old dwarf at these point. At this point.
anyways, short story. Apparently I had a past life. He may have tried to harm a child, and I woke up in a field as these people approached me, and I decided to join them. And I have no memories of how I got there or anything before that. Well, other than fire. I've already said that.
The dwarf like runs his hand through his beard and he's like, "Huh, that's interesting. Do you mind would you mind talking with my elf sometime later?"
Sure. What's your name, by the
Alright.
way? I didn't catch it.
You can call me. Don't worry about it.
It's a weird name. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
It's a
that is
dwarven
quite a
name,
weird
Yar.
name.
Well, it's
A
God,
traditional
where is his
name.
full name? I don't have his full name pulled up. I just have his nickname pulled up.
So it's Yar.
Well, I mean, his name's like Yarmangden or Yarmungden or something like that.
What is the elf called?
You know.
Clementine. Yar and Clementine.
That's
No.
the elf.
No, the elf. You guys don't know the elf's name.
I'll
I
name
just
him
asked it.
Clementine.
I just asked the elf's name, James. That was in
Oh,
game.
your character asked the elf's name.
Yeah, my character asked like his name and the elf's name
Okay.
because current Gladius doesn't know.
Yes, only
I don't
current
think any of them
Gladius.
know the elf name. I don't think they ever asked.
No, we know the elf's name. We're just, we need you to get filled in on it.
The elf like he kind of looks taken aback. He's like, you want to know my name?
Does
Why
he not
wouldn't
have
I?
one? Can I name him Clementine?
No, you cannot name him Clementine.
Dude, but I mean, he seems like a Clementine.
You
Why
don't
wouldn't
know
you
him.
name Clementine?
Dude.
He's like, well, no one really talks to me.
Well, I was just told to talk to you. What am I just gonna do? Call you elf?
Well, he puts his hand on you and is like, you'll talk to me later.
Well, what's your name?
Almer,
Almer. Thank you, Almer.
be quiet.
Yo, he's a
Oh.
tsundere, dude. What the fuck?
No, he's a very shy man. He's a very unpersonal person. He doesn't like people knowing about him. So you just asked a personal you asked a personal detail.
Ask his shoe
Does
size later.
that make him like me more?
He's just like no, it does not make you like him. You just pried information from a shy person's hands. He's
He
not
didn't
happy
have to
with
give
it.
it. He didn't have to give it.
Well, he's not gonna say no because he's shy.
The best thing to do is hit him with an icebreaker. I'll ask him his shoe size later.
It's a little kinky.
What? His shoe size? What do you mean kinky?
You know what they say about shoe size?
Means you need bigger shoes or smaller shoes depending on the shoe size. Or maybe you just got like
Not
shoes.
always. Sometimes you need like wider shoes.
Ah, true.
Oh god, fuck, tick. There we go. Anyway.
You all right there?
No, I may have accident.
You're already
I was
looking at it
about to almost
already.
play copyrighted music on stream.
Anyway, yeah, no. So, do you have any more details you wish to tell Yar? Like, what did you guys stop in to do? Like, tell him you gave
Tell
his
him that we
crown
got
away?
the crown and then gave it away.
Oh, we were asking for. Weren't we gonna ask him for like info on the Dream Castle?
Oh yeah, let me
The
pull up
Dream
those
Temple?
notes.
Dream.
Dream.
Notes. D&D notes. All right.
Do-do-do-do.
Y'all are. Do you know about a temple called the Temple of Vambros?
He scratches his head as he does not know, and he's like, well, the name kind of rings a bell. I'm not too familiar with it.
Or how about the city of Zorak-Zanar?
Well, that one's a little familiar. Where are these coming from?
I don't know. My party had a dream, and apparently we're supposed to go there. There's evil, something.
Yeah.
No, I'll talk to my buddy about it later. He's
And if you
more akin to those kinds of things. I'm just an adventurer.
would you
Well,
have
was.
would you have any maps or books of the area?
Again, I'd have to talk to my elf buddy about him. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you.
Does that mean we're staying around? Because he's got to talk to his elf buddy, so we need to wait for that info,
Yeah,
right?
I also have to talk to the elf buddy.
Yeah.
So
Ask him
at
about his
some
shoe
point.
size.
So the guy just like looks up at his opportunity, like with his hands, he like mentions him to come over, and they like leave the room, and they're gone for about a half hour to an hour, give or take. I'd say a rough 45 minutes. And the dwarf walks out, and he's like, "All right, well, you go into the middle of the desert, and well, good luck. There's a
What
lot
does
of
that mean?
nasties out there. Big nasties, small nasties, Mick nasties.
No, not McNasties.
Worst kind of nasties, eh? But it's yeah, you'll be fine. You take care of a big old demon
Oh,
worm. I'm
what kind
certain
of
that some worms won't hurt you.
worms?
Yeah, worms.
How are they with
What kind of
fire?
worm?
Just worms. They're
Wriggle
worms.
about. They're gritty and
Virgil,
get everywhere.
They don't get everywhere. They
dude,
are all over the desert, but like they don't
dude,
go everywhere.
is there any way to avoid the worms?
No, is there any way to avoid sand in the desert?
You wear a
You can't
Um,
bodysuit?
fly.
yeah. Well, if you found a
I,
way to fly.
dude, are we gonna?
Well, if you found a way to fly, then you'd be pretty damn good. But
How?
I see only one of these has wings, and he can't be flying all the time. Can you, mate? As he like slaps Dave right on his shoulder, as he like he can't even reach Dave's shoulder.
I
He like
can
kind of slaps him
fly.
like in
I
his
just
mid
fly
back.
very slowly.
Are we gonna fight the Alaskan bullworm, dude?
Is it just worms we should be concerned about? I heard something about cult.
Oh yeah,
Oh
cult.
yeah, there's always some cultists out in the desert. They're pretty funky bunch, and they're not liked by everyone, so they kind of get exiled when nobody wants to give. So yeah, they're all over the desert, but there are some temples with them, some churches as they'd like to call them, but they're really not churchy at all.
Are they like stronger stuff, or are they like small fry that we can take care of?
Well, depends on the cultist. Some of them are like me, some of them are like you, and some of them are like my good old neighbor Jebediah.
That you have a neighbor.
Oh yeah,
Jebediah is
he's
a
a
very
couple
scary
miles
name.
down, but like
Does
Is he
Jebediah have
friendly?
jams?
I don't know. He works and he harvests carrots all day. I've never really talked with him. All I know is that he exists. He's a human, and he really does not like me at all.
Mm,
I'm sure he'll like us.
racist.
Shame.
Yeah, he's a little bit racist. He called me a little short fuck and some other very mean things. But because the laws of the land forbid me from doing this, I have not smashed his skull into little tiny bits and made jam from his brain.
Well, I mean, we're already technically
Family trip?
outlaws.
Family trip?
Family trip, yeah. We take his jams, and
Child, settle.
then shake his jams, and then make him
He,
jam.
he holds out his arm and he summons his hammer to him. And he's like, "All right, we're not gonna kill my neighbor. Okay, he's not that bad."
We're not gonna.
We're already criminals.
I mean, yeah, we're already
Me?
wanted.
I am not a criminal.
I mean, you're still
I do not have
Gladius,
sexual
and Gladius
relations
was a
with
pretty
man and
big
woman.
criminal.
I was told I looked nothing like the previous gladiator.
Well, just because you don't look like the previous Gladius doesn't mean you aren't the previous. It's like puberty, you know. You may not look like that cringy sixth grade kid, but you still were that cringy sixth grade kid at one point.
I'm very confused.
You catch my drift? Or like elf school, or whatever school you went to.
Yar, is there somewhere I can go to avoid this awkward conversation?
Well, you know what? You can probably. Well, no, not really. There's nowhere you can go. It's
No
I'm a
Gladius.
private man, and I don't like random strangers filing about my house.
I'll follow you, Gladius. I have a grappling hook now. I can go wherever I please.
He does. Have
Yar,
a
would you
hammer.
take offense to me casting Hold Person on the awkward man there?
Awkward. How?
I'd find it very rude and inconsiderate of you to do that. He is my guest, and I might give you a good old whack upside the head if you do it. But you know, he's just trying to tell you, you know, you might not be who you once were, but you look quite a lot like him. I recognized you in a snap. Sure, your hair's a little less funky, same with your eyeballs, but you're still the same guy. Same build, same face.
I think the last time you met me, I was also a woman.
But you change back and forth so quickly.
Was he?
No, I don't think I changed from being a woman at that point. I was just a woman the whole time.
No, you were.
I was a woman then. Because I was a woman for a while because I kind of just forgot about it.
Ah, shit. Yeah, because we were like, you don't use your gender fluidness much, and you're like, okay, I'm a woman, and then we just never brought it up.
Yeah.
Yes, this is true. This is true. Can I roll a dice? Whoa.
Ah, what's the blue thing?
I got a
It's a dice.
16.
What does that mean? Oh!
Ah,
Is that how much damage we take from giant dice hitting our
I
heads?
fucking jump
Yes.
into Dave's arms and go, what's
Oh.
happening?
Oh wow, it just randomly like gives me.
Is this canon, dude? Fucking giant dice raining in this guy's house.
Yes. Well, no, you're not even in the house. I'm just kind of fiddling around with this because I'm having fun. Uh, oh, I gotta think. Wait, come on, if I enter 2D mode, wow, there are still 3D dice all over the place. That's
Oh, no,
Weird.
this.
interesting. Anywho, I got myself completely off topic. What was going on?
Ah. We were talking about Gladius's past and how he was dirty crime boy.
And how I was a woman. Or, well, I was a woman when I met him.
Oh yeah, but you still have the same face. You just had a pair of boobies, the boobas,
Bahonga
big
Lazongers.
bahongers.
So he
Huge,
didn't,
humongous
he,
belongadongs.
he didn't question at all that I lost my tits.
No, you didn't.
Fair enough. Simple
Me.
man.
Oh yeah, you've seen some shit, as I said.
Alright, Yar, what now?
Well, I suggest that well, let's talk to my friend here. Let's see what's going on. Sit down. As he says, sit down. One of the chairs at like the table he's at, like in the room. He's not quite sitting down there. Just like magically just foomps out for you to sit in.
Hmm. I will sit.
And as that happens, the elf who had been disappeared after the entire time, he comes back and he's like, "I'm going to touch your forehead."
Wait, are
And
we about to talk about my past or whatever previous me was?
yes,
Can everyone else leave?
why do you want that? Don't you want them to know about your past life? Like, I mean,
I
they already know
I
part of
don't
it. They could.
I don't have a problem with it, but that's a personal matter.
That's fine. I'll ask about your shoe size
Not
first to make
personal
you
if
more
you don't
comfortable.
know about it.
Well, I mean, it is the whole entire previous life.
Don't
I was
worry
just
about
trying
it.
to trust you.
I would still prefer y'all to leave.
All right. So do you guys leave or not?
I'll leave.
Yeah.
Respect.
I'll like
Yeah.
shrug and leave.
I'm not gonna shrug.
Dip.
I
Oh,
dramatically fly out of the room.
Um. Fair enough.
What are you doing?
I'm moving the map around.
Okay.
Huh. All right. So now it's just a room with Gladius and
Should we
Well, no, Ethan can't leave.
Heh.
Yes. So none of
well
you can
should
leave.
I?
No.
Okay.
We just don't know this. We bonk, forget, jail.
Yep. Um. So as they leave, the elf who's uncomfortable by Gladius, he puts two fingers to his forehead, and Gladius goes unconscious.
Do I get to the
So
knocked out chat? Or
no, you're not.
no.
No. So time flies by. You guys, the rest of the party is like just vibing inside of, I guess, like a nice calming room that has like board games and cards and whatnot in it. Um, Meanwhile, Gladius is in like a dream world, and all that he can see is like a whole bunch. It's like a bird's eye view of not TV screens, but like of different visions that he's experienced from his past life. And inside of that room, there's the elf, and there's like a table and a chair, just a very plain table and chair, and the elf is sitting there, just staring at Gladius, and like come sit.
I'll sit down a little bit amazed and like what the fuck is going on?
The elf looks around and he's like, so this is your life. You have a lot of memories here, and he's just like looking down at the ground. Like you're basically on a glass ceiling overlooking essentially a room that's full of TVs playing memories that were important to Gladius. And he's like, I'm gonna see and try and give you things that you can remember. And he just like thrusts his arm out, and you guys zoom towards where he went. And it is the boss fight that you guys had with the demon. You relive that experience. That's what goes on. And I want you to make a Constitution saving throw, Gladius.
Okay. I got a 24.
Okay. All right. Actually, you know what? That doesn't even matter. I'm going to do it a little different than what I originally intended on doing. Anyway, so you relive that, and it's a pretty painful experience. Like you remember what happened, the fight. You remember your motives for what was going on there. Okay.
Okay.
And then you get teleported back to the chair, and the elf is like, so, how do you feel?
Well, I remember how I died in the fight
Yes, yes.
and that there was something bigger than the demon we fought. Not Not that we saw anything, or I saw anything. Just that.
No, there wasn't. You didn't. That's not what you
I thought the
experienced.
demon mentioned it.
No, he didn't.
No. Okay.
No, no. It only appeared when Isaac did it. That it just got wrecked.
Okay.
Besides the point. Yeah. So he looks at you and is like, "That is the easiest memory to recall. It was your most recent one. Um, should we go to your childhood?"
Sure. Okay.
Um, so he goes to just like some random memories from your childhood, happy ones, you playing with friends, shit like that. Playing with friends, being with your parents, being all happy and whatnot. Um,
Mm,
yes,
doesn't sound like
and then
him.
he then the guy teleports back to the chair, and he's like visibly drained, and you're also very drained from this, even though you're unconscious. He's like, it seems that you have a lot going on up in your noggin that you're not aware of. So what I'm saying is, well, I've noticed that you have a necklace on your chest, and
Yes.
every few days, if you want to learn more about yourself, you touch that necklace. Um, I won't be there, uh, but you
Is
will learn more about who you are.
is
And
there a
you both
way?
wake up
Oh,
and you
well,
see, yeah.
I was gonna ask him something.
Well, you can ask him when you're awake, and you see him like standing over you, like shaking as his hand is on the necklace and his hand is like just off your forehead. Just lets go and he just falls back down in his chair and he's like, it's fucking poop. It's shit.
Uh, um, can I talk to him now? Or
Yeah.
how were you able to do that every time when I've touched the necklace before? It's only like flashes.
Well, you see, I have skill and magic, and just keep doing it, and you'll get better at it. So now that you've experienced going through your mind, it's going to be a lot easier for you from now on. I
Is
hope
there
that you learn what you want to about yourself. And he just like smiles at you.
is there any way I can learn how to do what you've done, or is that for
No,
you?
it's skill. It will come with time. It's all I can say is hold firm, not just to the necklace, but to who you are.
Who I
And
am
then he
now?
smiles again.
Who I am now, or who I was in the past?
That's your choice.
He shush. He smiles and he's like, "Well, that's for you to decide. I don't think who you are now is quite who you were, and you might get conflict on your inside about that."
All right. Well, thank you.
You're very welcome, kind sir. Now I must retire. And he just stands up and fucking leaves. 'Cause he's tired. He's tired. It's like late into the evening now. It's like you got there at 4. They talked like this happened at 5. It's now like 10 o'clock at night. To give you an idea. So Yar leaves the room that Gladius is in. And he goes to the other guys, the rest of the party, and he's like, "All right, mates, y'all are staying the night, and then I suggest that you fucking book it south, so that way you're somewhere a little bit more safe than here. All right?" And he just like smiles, and
Safe. Sorry.
well, yeah, being an elf in the human lands is not a very safe way to live life.
Fair enough.
I
Is there
would uh I would head south and I would get to the wood elf lands as fast as you possibly can, and then just make take your time, merry way, onward until true safety, deep into the hearts of the Wood Elf lands.
Yes. Safety in the Wood Elves area.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I feel like you're
safe.
very
Hmm.
unrecognizable,
Yeah.
or at least you paid your dues.
I ha-
You you
I
I mean,
burned
yeah, no,
down
you are
something
kind
and
of
you lost.
unrecognizable.
Oh
You
yeah.
have
I'm fucking scarred. I
you're
forgot.
scarred, and you also are missing an arm and a leg.
I'm not missing them anymore. I've got fake ones now. But yeah, I guess I'm unrecognizable now. That's cool.
I mean, semi-unrecognizable. It's going to be harder for them to see
Yeah.
who you are with a perception check.
Mm.
But they like someone that knows you well, or someone that like rolls high would be able to determine it.
Is it now canon that I have the big floppy hat?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay. Off to the Wood Elves. Let's just stay away from the library still. I think if anyone would know who I am, like a good idea of what my face looks like, it'd be them.
Rubius, if you're sure about that, but I think some of us should go to the library maybe to get some idea.
I'll hang.
Oh.
Actually,
I was about to say, what if we wanted to get some knowledge?
you guys can
Some
get some
knowledge?
knowledge. The like remnants of
Secret
knowledge.
sauce?
I didn't burn.
I mean, if you go to the same place, they're going to recognize you.
Yeah, I'll just hang back on that day. Yeah.
Silas is too stupid. She doesn't want to go to a library.
You haven't looked at the book I gave you? I gave you Silas the book, right, James?
Which book?
The dragon
What book?
fanfic.
No, you didn't give it that to me. He gave me the letter, which I never received.
Yes. Well, have you read it yet? Oh yeah, I haven't written it yet. Haha. Anywho.
Sorry. James, you don't have to respond to these, by the way.
I know,
Right now.
but I am. So you guys stay the night there. When you wake up, it's a nice early crack of dawn. And what do you guys do when you wake up?
I go downstairs for some brekkie, dude. I'm looking for jam. I need to restock on my jams.
I go
I also
down.
go downstairs for some brekkie.
Alrighty, you guys go downstairs and you see the elf. And he looks significantly paler than he did yesterday.
Fuck. Well, his name was Almond, right? Or Almond?
Almer.
Almer. Fuck. I'll go. Hey, what's up, Almer? Morning. And I finger gun at him.
He just looks at you and he smiles and he's like, "Good morning."
Hey, he's cool.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
What do you mean? He smiled at the finger guns. Most people don't like the finger guns and attack me.
Well, no, that's because you do it in bad situations.
No, there's never a bad situation for finger guns. It's always
Oh,
finger
yes,
gun
there
times. Rubius doesn't know this. He thinks finger guns are like the duct tape of all awkward situations. You finger gun and it's like, bam, situation averted. You know?
I mean, all right. That's what Rubius believes. So he fingers guns, and the guy's like kind of happy. He's like cooking some ham on the stove. But
I'll ask if he knows, because between us elves, I'll ask if he knows my big titty nurse GF.
Oh God.
He like scrunches up his head and he's like, "I'm sorry, I've never heard that before."
big titty nurse GF. He's never heard that before.
Do you even remember her name, Silith?
Yeah.
What's her
Oh,
name?
woman.
Definitely.
So,
Let me just
wait, James,
scroll through the chat real quick.
do we hear this conversation, James?
I mean, yeah, you guys are all like kind of trickling down at the same time. Rubius definitely hears it. Gladius, you hear it because you have really high passive perception. Isaac doesn't, and Dave hears it.
Wait, so do we just hear her call Big Titty call Nurse GF? If she can't
She's
remember
not
the
Guff,
name.
and she never said Guff.
Well, you-
It's just Big Titty
Nurse.
Elf. Yeah. All right. Yeah. That's very objective. You're objectifying this person a lot. It's very creepy.
I mean, I don't think I've known her long enough for me to do anything else.
I mean, you said I love you to her already.
You also promised
That-
kids.
That is true.
Yeah, you did do
I-
that.
Yeah, I promised her children.
You basically speed ran a 10-year relationship within the span of like an hour or like a couple of days, I think.
That's what a speedrunning a dating sim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sped run dating sim.
Speedrun a dating sim. That sounds yeah. Yeah. Don't really know what to say to that. That's yeah. Okay. Yeah, the elf is like, I'm sorry, I don't know anyone like well, I know people like that, but I'm certain they're not the ones you know. And he just like smiled.
I'm like, cool. I have to give her children. And then I just walk away.
Wait, do you say those words exactly to him?
Yeah.
He just like looks down at the food he's cooking, kind of confused, and like scrunches his head, and then just like continues cooking, cracking an egg on the stove top to make some nice fried egg.
I request a cup of tea.
He turns around and he points to the what you might call it, the table. He points to the table where there's a teapot and he's like, "It's already brewed for you, sir."
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much.
You're so very
Reps.
welcome.
I grab the tea with my foot.
With the finesse of a... What's someone who uses their hands gently?
A masseuse.
With the finesse of a mall masseuse.
How do you feet masseuse?
What do you... What? I said with the finesse. That doesn't imply that the masseuse is using their feet. I just...
Yeah, but he's using his feet.
Yeah, he's just grabbing it like very...
Like a masseuse.
No, like the elegance of a masseuse, not like he's not fucking massaging the teapot, you know? He's just lifting it up with a lot of grace and elegance.
Are you sure, Dave? Are you sure you're not massaging the teapot?
I'm not doing any massaging.
Yeah, Dave's just
Just
fucking
holding a
like
teacup.
holding the pot. Oh wow, you seem
Well,
like...
you have to pour yourself tea first.
Oh, okay. Well, I pour the tea with my foot.
All right, roll. Acrobatics.
Performance.
Acrobatics. It's a more
Acrobatics? Okay.
dexterous thing than a.
Acrobatics.
I got a nat 20.
Oh, Pog.
So you like, with your foot, you like pick it up, and like with your little big toe, you're just like kind of like, how do you do this? So good. Just like you like flip it with your feet, like you're juggling it, but with your feet, and it's a teapot, and it's by the handle, and you just like land it perfectly, so it starts pouring, but it's like sliding, so it went at a certain point, like you time it perfectly, so like it's sliding and it'll reach equilibrium right as your teapot's full, and then you like do like a air jump kick thing, and you like kick it back on the table, but like softly, so it just lands smoothly, and just kind of like it just like kind of lands, kind of like almost teeters, and then it just rolls around on the bottom safely. I think that's how that would work with your feet.
I'll just walk up and grab a cup of tea like a normal person and look very confused at Dave. Cause like I'm
Confused?
assuming he did like a fucking nutcracker grade production there, pouring the tea.
Oh yeah, he definitely did. Crap, I'm gonna get a Twizzler. Yeah, he did do like a Nutcracker grade production with his feet for the tea. As wild as that sounds.
I shoot some finger guns with my empty hands at Rubius.
I'll.
Rubius, what's your response?
I mean, he finger gunned, dude. You never leave a man hanging after they finger gun. I'll finger gun back at him and smile.
Doesn't that just create like a never-ending cycle of finger gunning? Oh, I just managed to snap a Twizzler. I'm not sure how I did that.
Nah, you finger gun and then you finger gun them back. You know, there's a initiative finger gun and then there's a response finger gun. You
Okay,
don't.
so it's like waving, but
Yeah,
with finger
exactly. It's waving, but for cool kids.
gunning. Cool kids.
Why do you not think finger gunning is cool? Hold on.
Judging by how I finger gun, it's definitely not for cool kids.
I'm back.
We just finger gunned at each other at the same time.
Perfection. Alrighty. Isaac, do you go downstairs to munch?
I am gonna look for something to munch on.
All right, you go downstairs and you see Dave drinking tea, and you see Rubius and Dave finger gunning at each other. And what do you obtain?
Oh, did we take a long rest, by the way, when we stayed?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try this newfangled drink that they're talking about. I'm gonna try some tea.
All right.
Okay.
Tastes like leafy water,
Leafy water.
but good leafy water.
Good leafy
A
water.
little bit of ginger and lemon.
Okay. Interesting.
Does Isaac like lemony gingery tea?
I think he's interested in it. He definitely thinks that getting a little bit of vodka and putting it in there would be a nice touch.
I don't think vodka.
People
and tea
don't
would
do
be
that.
good.
No.
Yeah, people don't
But
do
he
that.
doesn't know that yet. He needs to learn.
Does he need to learn, or should he learn? That is the
He
question.
needs to learn.
He must learn. Alright. Gladius messaged me what he did. Yes, he got himself some tea and a piece of toast for breakfast, because toast is a nice breakfast, and he probably grabs himself a nice slice of meat, because he's gluttonous. Silith, what do you do for brekkie?
I'll just let the elf man give me a plate of whatever he's cooking.
You like hold a plate over to the elf man, and he smiles at you, and he like gives you like an egg straight from the stove top and a nice slice of Canadian bacon.
Oh.
Canadian bacon is good bacon. It's not as good as normal bacon, but it's still good.
Munch on that.
Yes. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi. You guys are all eating brekkie. You have some toast and ham, and eggs, and a whole bunch. Y'all are just munching. Who here has
Roommate
not
wanted
had food?
roommate wanted me to try pear.
What?
Oh, roommate. I was gone because a roommate wanted me to try a pear dessert he made.
No, pears are
Huh.
weird.
I like
Yeah.
pears.
What?
They're kind of grainy sometimes, though.
They're like
I'll talk
yeah.
more about it after.
Yes. Anywho, so what the fuck was going on?
Breakfast.
Brekkie.
Breakfast.
Everyone's eating
Yeah.
brekkie. Everyone's eating brekkie
Yeah.
right now. Y'all are munching, and Yar comes down. He comes down from the stairs, and he's like, "Alrighty, mates. Y'all eating breakfast here right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all are
Yeah.
gonna need to get leaving soon." I
Yeah.
heard an interesting story about some people that killed a dragon the other day.
Ah, riveting.
Just like looks at
Oh.
you guys and he's like,
Crazy.
Oh, that was us.
Oh. Uh,
It was the black dragon.
Gladius seems to be socially inept.
I don't know why we should lie. It tried to attack us in the place we were staying at, and it killed innocent people.
Which definitely was not my fault.
Of course not. It was the drag. It was inevitable. Those men were
Just
good as
because
dead.
people die doesn't mean they're innocent.
"It's fair enough." The Yar looks at you guys and is like, "Well, whoever did a pretty good job." And one of my friends who lived at the castle that was attacked said the defenders were true heroes. What the fuck happened,
Is
man?
is your friend a big titty nurse?
Or know of the big titty nurse.
Has news gotten around?
Silas is just
Yar like
hellbent.
just kind of looks at you guys and is like, I'm aware that there is a voluptuous elven lady there, but
Just
I personally don't involve myself with the affairs of elves.
Just imagine Silas fucking frothing
They
the
have
minute
just
he
have too
says
many
that.
of them.
Hold on.
I make
I have
motions
the
with
perfect
my
gift for
hands
this.
like I'm grabbing big titties like in the air.
Silas just
Oh.
wants someone with nice big titties.
Hold on. I have the perfect one.
Ah, about to send a good old gif.
I'm scared.
Dude, I'm ready to see some culture.
I'm
Just
All right.
about concerned.
Aha.
Anywho.
Oh wait, that's the wrong channel.
Oh no. Nice.
Yeah, why's it got ice on it, Nick?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
Sugar crystals.
I was like, that's it's a bit weird, champ.
Yeah.
All right. Anyhow.
Alright.
He's like, I could possibly get you in touch with them, but it might be a little difficult, you know. Yeah.
All right.
And he hands you like a. How do I describe it? A crystal ball, basically.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, a crystal.
This here has a one-time use in 1 week's time. All right. Give me just put your hand over it and think about whoever it is you want to talk to, and they will, if they want to, they will accept it, and they'll talk back, and you could probably establish communication with whoever it is you want through there. Like I said, one-time use, so try to establish a mailing system somehow. Carrier pigeon, owl, we know it. Ferret,
Alright.
rat, maybe if you're fucking weird.
Horse.
But yeah, just use this and have fun. And he just like kind of like gives you like a grimace smile.
You wouldn't happen to have anything for paladins, would you? Spells, equipment, specifically for paladins that I could trade or have.
Uh-huh.
He looks at you and is like, I sense you're pretty decked out already, mate. You're good right now, okay?
Do you have stuff I can use to cast spells?
Mm.
Oh, what would you be looking for?
Do you mind if I just read off the list and it's up to you if you'll give me anything?
Oh, shit.
You just have a
Alright.
list of.
I do have a list. I have a list of stuff I need.
It's a shopping list, okay?
Alright. Well, the first one would be holy water or powdered silver and iron.
Don't have holy water, and my silver and iron is not in a powdered state.
Do you have a small silver mirror?
I have silver, but it's not in the state of a mirror.
Small straight pieces of iron.
Oh, I got plenty of those.
Can I have a few of those?
Yeah, sure. I'll give you. He snaps his fingers and he points over at the elf and he's like, "Hey, get him 5 pieces of iron."
And the last thing I would ask for is a shaving of a licorice root.
He nods his head and he's like, "That last one's a little bit harder to find for someone that's like me." Though I'd say when you get to
Mystical typing of the sky.
yeah, where come on, tell me the freaking where
Yo,
it grows. Darn it!
wait, is fuck, what's it called?
Asparagus.
Anthrax?
Hmm.
Sass.
Hmm.
Is sarsaparilla root a thing in this world, James?
What?
Sarsaparilla root?
Why are you looking at why?
I mean, if licorice is a thing, is sarsaparilla a thing?
Why you want to make some sunset sarsaparilla?
Hell yeah, dude.
Sure, it's real.
Awesome. I'm gonna look for that.
He's like, I find that hard to come by, but right before you get to the dwarven cities in the elven lands, I'm certain that they'd have plenty there.
Alright. Thank you.
Is that it? Is that all for you today?
Can I get a burger?
Can I get a
You can get a
McRib?
Boneless pizza?
And no, I don't need anything else. Alright, that's it.
Oh wait,
Canonically, you just said all of that. Yara's just like looking at you, and he's like, yeah, all right then.
Wait, I said all of that, or did I just say the McRib part?
all.
No, just for like a solid 30 seconds. And in that time, the elf has come back, and he has the silver, the iron bars, or like iron rods, really, inside of his hand. He's got like 5 of them. They're like not that big. He just like holds them out, and he's like, "Hey, here you go, sir." And he just like gives them to you, and he like winks at you.
Thank you. Also, Almer, I have one more question to ask you later. When you have a moment.
Why not ask it now?
Fair enough. Do you have any advice for the, I guess, image training or mental training I could do to help?
Just do it whenever you feel like it, and you'll get better.
Does it immediately passes out?
I mean, yeah, that's what would happen.
Are we gonna have to carry him?
You know what, James? Actually.
All right, roll me a D100, and I'll tell you what you remember.
I hope the first memory you regain is how you almost got us killed by a succubus.
I got a 74.
All right, so you remember your teenage years, your late teenage years, wandering around your homeland with your best friend, having a jolly good time. Though while this is a happy memory, you feel kind of sad when experiencing it.
Huh.
That's it.
Alright, and then I just pass out.
Mm-hmm. And you'll be unconscious for 8 hours.
That's fine. Good luck to everyone else here.
Nice. Well, did you say where the root is can be found?
Sarsaparilla root?
Yee. Oh,
Now I need to look up where fucking sarsaparilla root's from.
There's lots of different types of sarsaparilla.
Well, that makes life hard.
Yeah, but it makes life easy in disguise.
oh wait, there's two different types. There's sarsaparilla roots and then there's sassafras.
No, that's a completely different thing. There's
Ah,
other types of sarsaparilla as well, though.
All I could find was the soft drink from the 19th century.
Jamaican sarsaparilla.
So there's a Mexican stuff. But I also know that like there's Indian and other places like that, and it's different. It's a different plant.
It's a tropical vine. So that'll be found well where the high elves are from. I'm certain that your lady elf here could tell you about that as he like smiles at Silas.
I look over at Silent and go, you've been holding back sarsaparilla root from me?
Yes.
I'm absolutely flabbergasted, Silith.
I just play along. I'm like, yeah, I actually have some in my backpack.
I am even more I'm like, my brain is fucking trembling that
I'm like
you would do this to me.
I'm taunting Rubius.
I deliver your love letter to you, and I give you. I'm so nice, and here you are holding back sarsaparilla root on me, Silith. What the heck? Absolutely
I want
flabbergasted.
to use my cantrip to like make a visual of sarsaparilla root in my hand and like dangle it above him.
Bruh. How could you do this to me?
Well, after that exchange, just Rubius, you're gonna like try and steal this stuff from Silas' bag that does not actually exist.
Can I like intelligent? No, I'm just so fucking flabbergasted at her. I'll try to. I'll go. Can I have some? And I'll like hold my hand out.
I'm going to project the image onto his hand.
My gosh.
Do I know that this is an image, or do I think this is actual sarsaparilla?
Roll perception.
All right. For the sake of entertainment, I hope I roll low. Oh, I got a 9.
You think it's real. You wholeheartedly believe it's real.
All right. I'm gonna put it in like a jar, and I'll like do some stuff to make it a soda. Like, would I let it like ferment or something? How do I make soda?
You would basically make tea with it,
Okay.
and then put some sort of sugar in the tea, and
Alright.
then ferment the tea.
So I'm making sarsaparilla pruno.
Exactly.
Nice. All right, I'm doing that. So I'm just making non-flavored pruno right now.
That's what you've been doing the entire time. Why have you been holding this non-flavored pruno out from me?
I mean, I just started making it, you know? This is adult
Okay,
juice,
okay.
Isaac.
I can help you with it then.
I just don't. I don't. I don't. I just don't. I don't know what to do anymore. All right.
It's gonna be me after I fucking get the sarsaparilla juice done.
But it's not. Okay.
Well, I wholeheartedly believe that it's real, so I'll wholeheartedly. Well, does that translate to when I drink it, or I'm gonna be like,
No, it's gonna just taste like.
The illusion only lasts a minute.
Oh yeah, roll sleight of hand, Isaac or Rubius.
huh, dude. Wait, hold on. I need you to say that again.
Roll sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. All right. Oh wow, I critical failed that.
So you're like trying to make this pruno stuff, and like you have the stuff in your hand, and you're like you're taking your time, like getting the ingredients all together, and you get everything for the jar, and then you go to where you put down the sarsaparilla root, and it's just not there.
I am beyond fucking flabbergasted. I just fucking curl up and start fucking crying Deku styled. And that's where I'll remain for like a good amount of time.
What does everyone else do?
I'm just laughing.
You're laughing at Rubius, okay?
I am.
A good use of time.
Right. I mean, after a few minutes, I'll start packing up my stuff.
All right. So do the rest of you get packed while Rubius is crying?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right. So Rubius, after a few minutes of you crying on the ground, everyone's like, "Come on, get up, man. We need to get going."
I'll dejectedly start packing my stuff.
Am I
Fair
still
enough.
just laying there, or has anyone grabbed me?
I'll like wrap my grappling hook around your feet.
Just drag him.
Yeah, you're a
You're
strong
just
lad.
like yoinking him along.
I mean, in all
yoinking him
fairness,
off.
right? You have armor on, so you sort of slide, I'd assume.
Until he
That-
reaches like an
that-
uneven stone and his armor just like catches on some shit.
That must sound awful.
I'm too busy thinking of what my sarsaparilla drink could have been.
This is how I imagine him dragging me without a care.
Well, yeah, of course he doesn't care about you at all.
I care about
Yeah.
you, I'm just sad about my soda.
Actually, he's I think the one that cares about me the most, James. In this
Actually,
group.
yeah, no, you're probably right. Well, no, I think about probably the case.
No,
Anyhow.
Rubius is the one who was like breaking down because I was back. Once he realized that it was.
Good question. Anywho, y'all get packed up on the cart, even though Rubius takes a while, and you guys kind of have to like Kurt Funk Gladius into the back of the cart as he's passed out. And you guys just go on your merry way and keep on heading south.
I'm gonna need to find a way to capture Discord, but just the chat part.
Hmm.
You can just like crop the screen capture, at least on OBS.
I'll try learning OBS this week, I guess. Upgrade. Anyways. Where are we headed, boys?
Yeah, what now? Where are we dropping?
We're going to the
Dropping south, right?
yeah, we're dropping to the Wood Elves, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're going.
Oh.
Silas, are you just gonna be asking every single elf, have you seen this person?
But I'd be like going up to like, like somewhere in going to a different country and just being like, hey, have you seen this person?
Have you seen this big titty? There's a girl.
It will actually be like going up to like every single British person you meet and be like, hey, have you seen this person?
Hey, do you know Tom Hiddleston? But yeah, I'll continue. At least important people. I'll continue to ask around.
Well, I mean, you do have the what's it called, the crystal ball, and you gotta use that within the week.
Yeah.
No, not within the week, but in about a week.
About a
and
week.
Like you use it one time.
It sounds like a really shitty like McDonald's like coupon.
Well, you know what?
Except I get to
It will
talk
help
to the love
Silas
of my
get
life.
in contact with Big Titty Goth GF.
Ah, you know,
Big Titty Nurse GF.
should use it to have her read the letter to you.
I will need to write that letter. I don't know how to write a love letter.
You're gonna have to do some research on dating sims, my guy. Do they not
Yeah.
teach you that in Honey Pop?
No, they don't. They
Damn,
don't teach you love letters.
that's DDLC. Just write. You just write words that the nurse thinks is associated with silent.
Oh my gosh, that would be that might work. Anywho, you guys head south. Honey, pull up my map.
Ooh, map time. Map.
Map, 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 map.
Fuck.
Map.
I don't
Well,
remember the
Actually,
song.
you know what?
are we gonna travel for
We
8
can see your
hours,
browser,
James?
James. Just an
Or
FYI.
wait,
Yeah, I
are
know.
we wrapping?
Alright.
Are we wrapping up, or is this?
No, do you guys want to wrap up?
I'm still
I'm
good to
fine
keep
with
going.
whatever.
'Cause
I'll be
I wanna
honest, I'm
get
getting
some
a little
liquid
tired.
before.
I'm getting a little tired too.
Okay.
So you guys are like kind of here. All right.
Oh, we're in
Um,
human territory.
You are in human territory. And you need to like go all the way to like here to be safe, right? Oh, that's a long road. Uh-huh.
I'm kind of forced to be taking a long rest right now.
Yeah, but you're not healing from it.
I mean, I already healed from the past one, though.
Ah, yes, this is true.
That's why I wasn't worried about it.
All right, and along the road, you guys run into a Tarrasque.
Okay. I run
I
away.
think you guys could take one.
How long does it take
No.
for us to get there to run into it, James?
What?
How long does it take us for us to run into said Tourette's?
You're not going to. That was a joke.
Oh.
You guys would not be able to handle it. Definitely not at full capacity, or at like half, not half, but like at 80% capacity. You'd need like 100%, and a couple of you will die.
So what you're
Yeah.
saying is we could do it.
Listen, to just give you some information. How low can it roll and still like fuck you up?
You mean-
It can roll a 2 and still hit everyone in the party.
Oh.
Yes. You cannot fight a Tarrasque. And it does lots of damage. Lots and lots of damage. I can't tell you how much, but it's lots.
What is a Tourette's?
Tarrasque is the most powerful creature in D&D.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes, that's why I'm not gonna throw it at you. Also, you guys would like barely ever hit it. Anywho, so as you guys are going down the road, there's like, there's literally nothing. Nothing happens. It's just a calm, empty road. Pretty empty, pretty abandoned, pretty boring. Nothing too much going on. There's like actually there's some shopkeepers that you like run, some traders, some things like that. You know how it is.
Do any of them sell jam?
They're not open right now.
Oh fuck, man.
They're like carrying their goods.
Ah. Alright. You sure I can't like stop any of them? Like, do I see them carrying any jam? Can I like stop one?
You don't see any of them carrying jam. Your passive perception is not too high, and they'd run away from you. They're human.
Oh shit, yeah. That'd scare him off.
Yeah, I'm a person. I'm young. I'm very scary.
You are scary.
Ah.
So yeah, you guys go down, and I'm not sure if you remember, but you guys get to this town of Agroth right yonder. And it's like a village that you guys have been to before, and there's like not too much there. What was there? Oh yeah, there's like elves. It's like half wood elf and half human.
Oh, is this the one with the guild?
That was like literally every city you've been to.
No, like the guild with like the dude the old man.
No. That's like all the way down here,
Oh, okay.
like down there.
Or it's not where I arm wrestled the orc dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one where Isaac's alcoholism really kicked up.
And
Yes.
it's where it began.
Yes. Anywho, you guys go through there. There's really nothing of note. It's daytime when you go through this time, which is a little different. But yeah, is there anything you want to get in this town?
Am I awake yet?
No,
Jam.
you're not going to be awake until
How many hours
they're
have
going to be
passed?
setting up for camp.
Oh.
Yes. Like I said, you're going to be out. You're going to be unconscious for 8 hours.
Alright. Well, I wasn't sure how long it took us to travel.
That would be a little while, like half a day, 5 to 6 hours. So you'll be up in about an hour, give or take. So they should probably, if they were wise, set up not set up, but stay at an inn inside of this town.
We'll stay at an inn. That sounds like a nice idea. I'm gonna go.
All right.
I'm gonna go grab some jam.
All right. So Rubius goes out to get jams. What does everyone else do?
I want to keep on going, but I'll wait.
Yeah. I'm in the same boat as Isaac.
I won't leave anyone behind, but I'm not going to do anything.
Wait, I'm confused. What?
Like we want to go, but we're not gonna leave. I believe is what
Yeah.
Eli is saying. Like we aren't resting or being leisurely, but we're also not going ahead. That makes sense.
So you want to continue, but you're just like, nah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, because we've gotta wait for Rubius and whatnot.
All right. So Rubius, you go You go around town. You look for shops, and you find like a little store that's like says Jorge's Emporium.
Hmm. I go inside and start looking for jams.
All right, you walk inside, and it's like a really funky looking place. It's got like um what's it got? It's got like dolls hanging from the ceiling. It's like got like
Like,
weird like creepy nooks and crannies. It's got like human skulls
oh,
and like places.
maybe they have sarsaparilla root here.
No, it's not hot enough.
Ah. So is it, do I roll perception for jams or is like what's up,
Oh, you could do that.
dude? I got an 18. Where's the jams?
So
Yeah,
you look around and you find on the back shelf a whole bunch of red jars that are not labeled.
Oh. Um. Do they look like jam, or are they just red?
They look like something kind of like jam.
Okay, I'll just grab one and take it to the front to the cash register area to the owner.
So you get to what could be described as the front. And there's a halfling just operating there. He's kind of just like he's standing on a stool and he's got his like short little stubby hands like on the counter and he speaks like an 80-year-old man. He's like, but he looks like he's 30. He looks like a 30-year-old dude. And he's like, what is it that you want today?
I'll put the jar down and go. I'd like to buy some of this jam.
He looks at you like with an eyebrow raised and he's like, jam?
Yeah.
Is that what you kids are calling it these days?
Huh? What do you mean, sir?
It's whatever. You want the jam? That'll be 2 gold pieces.
All right. Rubius is really strapped for jam. He's got only his strawberry jam jar left. He'll give the 2 gold pieces.
All right, you give him the 2 gold pieces, and he's like, "Thank you very much. Have a good day and enjoy your jam."
I'll go. You also have a good day, and I'll walk off happy that I've got my jam. And I'll like hop in the car and go, hey, look at this. I got jam, guys.
What do you guys do?
I give a nod
roll
of approval.
perception on it. Check out his jam.
You check it out. What do you do to check it out?
I'm gonna roll perception.
All right.
Got a 22.
It's like a red. It looks like a strawberry jelly type thing. Though, like when you shake it around, the consistency is just a little bit off. It's like a little slimier, but a little less viscous and a little less chunky than jam should be.
It's a jelly, you know?
Yeah, it's a jelly.
Yeah.
It's a jelly, that's all.
A marmalade.
Marmalade.
Nice jam. There you go. I just give it back to him.
Alrighty. Okay, and then I'm assuming you guys just go to an inn and stay the night.
Yeah.
Yee.
All right, you guys pull up to an
Are you
inn.
gonna? Yeah.
Well, do you guys want to look around for an inn? What do you want? How do you want to go about inn finding? In keeping, if you would. Oh boy.
We'll choose like a smaller inn, you know. We don't want to be in, or maybe do we want a big one so that way we don't like
Yeah. So we
stick
blend
out.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll choose like a big one, but not too big, you know.
All right, so you guys wander around the city for a bit. You find like a pretty decent sized inn. It looks like it probably has like 10 or so bedrooms in it. Um, and it's called the Hop and Frog. And there's you park your carriages up out front. You walk on inside, and there's just like there's mostly humans in there. There's a couple of wood elves, and there's a couple dwarves and an orc here and there, just vibing, chilling, doing everything that just relaxing.
All right. Uh, what time is it right now, James?
It's like 8 o'clock at night.
I'll go to the front desk and get my room. Get situated.
So
Don't forget about me.
Oh yeah, I'm taking you with me.
Are you like still? Actually, you know what? At this point, Gladius is like waking up, and he just feels exhausted.
I'll like
Um,
I'll still have him.
yeah. So he's like, you can like help him if you want, but like you don't
We see
have
your
to.
screen, James.
What? Ah! What do you see right now?
I see the map, but before I saw DnD Beyond or whatever website that was.
All right, cool. Okay.
Yeah, I'll help Gladius. I'll probably need someone else to help him because I'm not very strong.
Well, he's able to walk by himself.
Oh, okay.
But he's he's just like had a really rough night of sleeping, basically. That's essentially what he's experienced. So you do just like help him up the stairs.
Yee. I'll do that.
But what does everyone else do? Gladius has Rubius, did you pay for Gladius's room?
Yeah, I'll pay for his room. Does he have? I don't.
Thank you, Rubius.
Yee. No problem.
We're safe in the
I
cart.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to pay for a room either, so I'm gonna sleep in the cart with Isaac.
How much is a room?
It's gonna be 3 gold pieces a night.
That's expensive.
Yikes.
Yeah, fuck that.
3 gold pieces.
Well, I've already said we're going to a room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you buy one room for all of you or just?
How many people fit in a room?
I'd say like the beds would probably sit uh 2 people. Yeah, they're probably like doubles. Yeah, 2 people per bed, I would say, just to be safe. Yeah, 2 people a bed. So each person gets, or each room gets 2 people. So you and Gladius can share a bed, Rubius.
Well,
Now, of course, also like 3 or 4 people can sleep on the ground.
I'll be honest, right? If the rest of the party is gonna sleep in the carriage, they might as well just sleep in the room on the floor.
That's fair.
Because at
I'll
least
sleep
they'd
on the
be
floor.
like inside a building.
I'll sleep on the floor.
How would Dave sleep on the floor?
Squat.
Like I would just any other time.
But you have wings.
Wait,
I
Use
haven't
them
really
for
thought
pillows.
about how an Aura Croaker would sleep on the floor.
he
I
sleeps
don't
like
think
on
they
his
like
stomach.
stick out or anything.
Belly side down, wings fully
But like
expanded.
when they're all on your back, are they like just flat against your back?
Nah, he's belly side down, just like fucking sprawled on the floor, dude.
I feel like that's what would make most sense, but like I just don't know. It just feels wrong. Whatever. Bird people don't actually exist. You don't sleep upside down. That's
That's
for
what
a
you
reason.
tell yourself.
So, all right, you guys are just all sleeping on the floor, and Rubius, the one who paid for the room, he's just sleeping on the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. So the night goes by, pretty uneventful. Nobody tries to rob you or anything, and you guys wake up, and the bottom of the inn is pretty boring. When you guys will go down for breakfast, they don't serve breakfast at this inn. It's not a Marriott or something. Um, you know how it is.
It's the high class stuff. We
No,
have
it's
to
not high
pay
class.
for the rest of it.
It's like a crummy inn. It's like it's a chain that's like not good.
Those things tend to give you really bad stuff.
Well, I mean, there are like chains that have like good things, and then there are chains that have bad things.
Yeah, but it's still things.
Yeah, this place is just like so crummy it doesn't have things.
James, I found it on D&D Beyond, by the way.
All right, cool. Yeah. So like they don't have breakfast. It's like crummy place to be. Come on, you wanted like a medium sized kind of off the books place. You got that. They don't give you breakfast. This isn't a dwarf place or like a place with people you care about. It's like it's you didn't just return the king's crown to him. All right, you're in not the best place.
Very
But
sad.
yeah, so you guys go downstairs. Or when you go downstairs, it's kind of pretty empty. But what do you guys do in the morning?
I wake up feeling rested now, right?
Yes, you do.
I'll just wait for my party downstairs, I guess.
Alrighty. What does Dave
I'm
do
ready
when he wakes
to
up?
hit the road.
Jack. Now let's pull a Jack and hit the road.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys hit the road. You just get up and get at 'em.
I'll also eat some of that jam I got from the.
What are you gonna eat it on?
Just. Do I have
Spoon.
bread? Or. I mean, if not, I'll just eat it straight, dude.
He's an addict.
I'm not an addict. I can stop anytime I want.
All right. So I'm pretty sure you guys have like hardtack or something.
Yeah. I'll eat it on hardtack. You know, the jam.
Ethan, can I look at your jam?
Sure thing, Gladius. You want some? I'll hand him.
James, can I make a like a med check to see if it's good for him or not?
Why are you doing it?
Have you already had it, Rubius, before you gave it to him?
He asked me as I was getting it out.
So you like have a spoonful of it already?
Yeah, I have it on a hardtack, and I was about to eat it, but I'll hand him the jar.
All right. Make that roll.
Medicine?
Yeah.
I got a 24.
You know, he's gonna see how good of a jam it is.
He's not
It's
gonna-
not
he's-
bad for him. It's not. It doesn't appear to be made from fruits you know. It's not like elderberry or a strawberry or something. It doesn't give a odor you smell, but it does. You don't. You are not wise enough in the ways of plantology and whatnot to know exactly what it is, but it's not bad for him.
Herpetology.
Alright. I'll just shrug my shoulder, give it back to him.
I'll go suit yourself.
Also, Isaac, can I check Isaac's curse wound thing?
Sure.
Deal with that. How's his doing now?
Roll
Isaac.
perception.
Isaac, will you let me look at your
you
wound?
accept him looking at your wound?
Yeah.
Alright, and what did you want me to roll?
Perception, to take a gander at it.
I got a 21.
It still is slightly infected. It still isn't doing the best, but it's not as bad as it was the first day. It's like its spread is slowing and slowing over time. So the wound itself is like still getting worse, but it's getting worse at a slower rate than it used to be.
Alright.
The second derivative is going down.
Can
negative.
I use the 5 lay on hands points to reduce the curse again?
You sure can.
Alright. I'll do that. And then
As you lay your hands on him, the like black veiny stuff spreading from the wound that was not too big on him shrinks back. Some pus just squirts on out of him, and it's just it's just nice little thing. Do you bandage him up? Are you gonna
Yeah, I'll
wrap him
rebandage
all
it.
up? All right, roll medicine again.
I got a
That
10.
one. That's disappointing. I wanted you to roll that one.
got-
You're able to just like slather on some healing
Some
ointment.
alcohol
Healing paste made out of herbs.
and alcohol.
No alcohol.
Hmm.
I got rid of all my alcohol after I tried to. Something.
Yeah, yes, he has no alcohol.
So why do I keep you around?
Anyway, Ethan, has Rubius had that bread with the jam on it?
Yes, he has.
Roll me Constitution.
Oh no. Constitution saving throw?
Just a Constitution check.
Alright. I got a 7.
All right, Rubius. So the jam that you're eating, a few minutes after you eat the jam, you guys are on the road. You're like driving down. Like the colors of the trees is just a lot more vibrant than it used to be.
No.
And like you're noticing like swirling patterns on the tree trunks, and you're like the road ahead is like it looks like someone's taking your vision, like the end of your vision, and has just like rotated it. So that way just like the way you see just slowly curves and curves and curves. And just like there's a whole bunch of sounds you're hearing from you, and like your eyes, like everything looks so amazing and unique to you. You've taken some psychedelics, bro.
Well, question.
Silent.
Like it.
Alright, James. He hasn't had any experience from psychedelics. Is he getting anxious at all?
Both of you to assume he's never had this before.
Well,
That's
does
a
Rubius
bold
get
assumption.
anxious? Does Rubius get anxious from it?
Rubius, do you get anxious from it?
I don't fucking
Do you
know.
have?
I've never.
Do you?
How does
I
one
mean,
know
like
if they get anxious?
Rubius, like how has your day been so far? Like it's been a pretty.
It's
fine
been
day.
all right. Nothing bad's happened yet. So
Does
chill
he
day.
realize he's under the influence of?
No, Rubius has never had anything like this, so he's a bit confused. Silith. Hey, Silith. I'm seeing
Yeah.
shit. The fucking
You're
road's
seeing shit.
swirling, and I'm hearing that there's something in the jam, Silith. The jam betrayed me. I don't know what it
I would
was.
like to stick my finger in the jam and take a little bite. I want some of that jam.
All right, roll con.
Is our entire party about to get a drug addiction?
No, it's not
That's
addictive.
not my.
You can be mentally addicted to psychedelic.
I'm just sitting in the carriage, so it's like I got an 11.
All right, so you're like you don't hear things, but you're experiencing similar things. Like your vision's like all warped and things are twisting and colors are popping, and you're just like, whew. All right.
Hey, James, I have a question for you. This is a very important question.
Yes.
If I were to try the jam, right?
Yeah.
Let's say hypothetically I got below a 10 on the con check,
Yeah.
and then I immediately did my memory thing. What would happen?
There's only one way to find out.
Depends on how you roll. You could either end up really, really happy, or I'd cause you to have a mental breakdown.
Oh no.
You can take that risk if you want.
How close are we to the elf territory at this point?
Nick
Far
wants to
away.
know where the nearest shrink
Well,
is.
also-
No, you're not. You're just outside of this town. Like you know, like right
But
above where
isn't-
this angle, like sharp angle, is in the blue. That's like a dotted line. I know you guys can't see my mouse, or can you
We
see my
can.
mouse?
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
Is it? Where is it? Like
It's like above the dotted line, like on the yellow line above
like
the
on
dotted
the
line.
road.
Okay, cool. Sometimes it's weird and funky. But yeah, no, it's you guys are like right there. So you're like halfway there. It's not too far away.
Isn't he on a horse though?
No, that's
Like, that's
Isaac
good.
who's on the horse.
Isaac's on a horse.
No, but him and Dave are. They're,
Oh,
No.
that's all right. It's like a
Oh, they're like-
co-pilot relationship.
That's right. Yeah.
No, I wasn't on the horse. We never said in order actually to be on horses.
Oh.
I'm the only
Because
one. who
I-
has the
I was
horse to
passed
be
out.
on.
I can.
I
be
was
on a
passed
horse.
out last time. All right, well, you know what, James? I'll try the jam.
All right, roll that con.
Here, well,
Be the dedicated driver.
Rubius, can I try the jam?
Sure thing. I have to warn you, Gladius. I don't think that was good, Jam. I think it's gone wrong. I think it's past its expiration date.
It's okay, dude. Just relax.
I don't think I'll have that again. I'm gonna stay clear of that one. I'm seeing shit.
Oh no!
What'd you get?
One.
Oh,
Did you get a nat 1, Nick?
Hold on. Just 1 second. Do. If you will check the chat, please.
Oh no.
Nice.
So,
Natural 1. All right.
I'm not gonna do my memory thing. I'm just gonna state that.
So
Yeah,
glad
no.
you could dip your finger in the jam and you take a nice big slurp. And just like immediately after you swallow it, you look ahead and just like the entire road appears to be just like extremely long and extremely short at the exact same time. And like it looks like the ground is above you and like you're completely disorientated. You look to your side and the trees are all like they're swirling and they're covering you and you're being
Wait,
hugged by the trees. The trees are hugging you.
The
Change
trees can
question.
speak.
Before you say something, am I about to be frightened? Like
No,
conditional.
you're not.
Okay.
You're just really weak.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue. Because I have immunity to being frightened. Anyways, continue.
Yeah, but like you feel like warm and you're hugged by the trees, and then up ahead you see like these two. All you guys see them, but Gladius sees them really weirdly. He sees these two like really tall and just really lean guys, and they look like Slenderman but nice, and they're dressed in like bright like yellow clothes, and they're smiling and they're like, "Hi, how are you today?"
We
Oh,
want to
As
learn
the cart
about the
stops.
Church of.
Would you like to believe in our religion?
Is that what they actually say?
Well, no, they're just like, "Hey, how are you?" They approach David and they're like, "Hello, are you here to cross the border?"
Yes,
Oh.
yes, we are.
this is
And keep in mind, you have Gladius like up there with you, and he's just like looking
Wait,
around.
am I
And
up
he's
there
like,
with him or am I in the cart?
you're up there with him. You're co-pilot. You're just like,
Oh, and I'm just absolutely zooted out of my mind.
yeah, you are, and you're just like looking around, and like your eyes are wide open, and you're just like
Are my pupils super
smiling.
dilated?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Wait, would
And
they
like
be
Rubius is
dilated
like
or would
doing
they
his
be
name in the
saucer?
back, whispering to Silas, and Silas is just smiling, listening to Rubius.
Oh wait, so
Um,
I'm having a good trip. I'm just like
yeah, you
really
just see
gone.
how weak you are.
Okay.
Yes. So you all are having like a good time. You're just enjoying yourself. But yeah, no, Dave, the guard's approaching. Like, hi, are you here to cross the border?
Yes, yeah, we are here to cross.
The other guard on the side that's closer to Gladys is like, hey, is he okay? Is he gonna be all right?
What do I hear him? How do I hear this, James?
You hear him say, "Hey, man, welcome to heaven."
Oh, dude.
He's been
Dude, this is
expecting you for a
great, bro.
while.
Oh,
Dude, this is great. I'm
Uh,
feeling great. Everything's great. That's how I respond. Just
he
today's
just like
wonderful.
yeah, say to the guard or whatever he is. Uh, we got some jam yesterday, and we think it's expired. I think it's expired. I didn't have any, but the rest of those guys did. They're having an interesting time.
Dude, this is great. Dave, you should try some.
I'm gonna pass.
Isaac?
Is it alcoholic?
It's better.
Ah, I think you're lying to me. You lied to me about the alcohol.
Look at Rubius. Look at Silas. Silas is having a great time. She gave you
Seeing
alcohol.
shit. Isaac, I'm seeing
Isaac,
shit.
you have to be on your horse. I would recommend not doing that.
Everything's fucking spinning and shit. I can hear the voices. Can you hear them? Silas.
I'm just giggling.
James, would you compare this to mushrooms?
I'd say it would last longer. It lasts probably like 3-4 hours.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm fucked, dude.
Cause like you've already been on it. I just did time skip. You've already been on it like half an hour or an hour.
Dude, time is really wonky right now. Anyways,
Time.
the guards hear this.
They hear you say time is wonky right now, and they're just like, okay, well, they look at Dave and they're like, please keep him safe. And we'll keep you safe. And he
Do
like
they
does,
see
like,
the
a little-
fact that Alright, sorry. Do they see the fact that I'm high right now and I have this sword and like demon armor on?
Yeah, they see it. It just looks like normal armor to them. Like they can't really discern it. It's
Okay.
a nice style. But yeah, that's about that's all that really can be done there. And they just let you go. They tell Dave, they're like, "Hey, sir, make sure that they stay safe and make sure you take care of that jam." And they smile and they wave. You go on in, and as soon as you enter, this place is really different. Like I said, the trees felt like they were gonna hug you earlier, Gladius. But here the trees are alive.
Are they literally hugging me?
They're not literally hugging you, but Dave sees this too, but not to the extent. But the trees, like they move, and the limbs they move in a way that tree limbs normally don't, and they like provide cover to the people walking under them.
Can I go hug the tree?
Do you hop off the cart to hug the tree?
Dave, can you stop the cart?
We have to keep going. We have
Dave,
places
stop
to
the
be.
cart, please.
We have places to be.
Dave,
Do I
stop
see
the
the same
cart.
thing, James?
Oh yeah. Well, like the trees are actually moving to cover you.
Dave,
Dave,
the trees are fucking moving.
Dave, stop the cart. We have to thank the trees.
I need to fucking fireball them, Dave. I think they're trying to suffocate us.
Don't hurt the
Okay.
trees, Rubius.
No, the trees are fucking killing us.
I think I caught up to you from like where I've been staying slightly behind.
Why have you been staying slightly behind?
No,
me?
no, I've been trailing the cart, but I think you're slowing down a little bit.
Dave,
Oh yeah, no, they're like stopping because
Dave, don't let Rubius hurt the trees.
No, we're
Wait, what is Silence?
Whoa.
What do you think of the trees?
I'm just vibing. I'm happy.
Dude, I'm vibing too. Rubius is now.
The trees are beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Everything's beautiful.
James,
That's what I'm saying.
James,
yeah.
is there any like source of flames nearby?
No.
No? Ah, fuck. It's daytime, innit?
Silence.
Ah.
Rubius,
Silence. He's trying to burn the
a tree
tree.
is basically a library, you know?
Oh, I'm just.
Oh,
Burning
God.
libraries didn't work for you.
Oh god. Oh no. Is this?
Don't-
Oh god. Don't do that
Rubius,
to
do
him.
not burn the trees. The trees are alive.
I don't trust.
They will attack you.
I don't trust the trees. I'm just gonna fucking huddle.
Ethan, this is your homeland. You're used to this.
Well, it's been a while. I ran away. I don't trust the trees. I'm gonna fucking curl up into a
Silence, he's
ball
trying to hurt-
and like hide underneath my hat, James.
Silence. Put a blanket over him.
I'm
Put a
just
blanket.
gonna pat Rubius.
James, can I like toss a blanket over him?
Yeah.
I'll toss a blanket over Rubius. Just like completely over him. Get rid of the stimulation.
Yeah. So you toss a blanket over him, and Rubius, you feel like warm. You feel like you're being hugged. You feel like you're in a nice, warm, cozy fire.
Fire, flames, burning.
Oh god. You-
That's exactly what Ethan likes. Rubius.
This is me right now in the cart.
Anyways.
Yeah.
So
Well,
the rest
wait,
of us
hold on.
are,
I want to take a gander at that one.
the rest of us are vibing.
Oh God. Oh no.
Silith, it looks like Rubius just can't hang.
I mean, in all fairness, right? Rubius usually gets pretty stressed because you guys do stupid shit. And it just stresses him the fuck out.
Well then. What now?
Well, I mean, if he's not casting fireball, right?
No. I'm just
Okay.
underneath the blanket.
All right, you guys keep going. Well, you hug a tree, don't you, Gladius?
Did Dave stop the cart?
No, I kept going.
How fast are we moving?
I think Dave's has slowed it down a little since you're off of it.
Oh wait, so I got off the cart?
Yeah, you said you hopped off the cart.
Oh, then I'll go hug a tree.
Oh, if he hopped off, then I did stop it.
What happens when I hug a tree?
You feel warm and happy on the inside.
Does a tree do anything? Or is it just life?
So these are like, I don't know how to describe it. Like the trees have like gnarls in them as opposed to like just standard flat bark. So like the gnarls like move around and they kind of like softly embrace you, and then they pull back a little. That's not like
Alright.
trap you, but to just show you warmth and love. Welcome
Ah,
to the lands of the hippies,
Warmth?
man.
Then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back to the cart now and wave goodbye to the tree.
As you wave goodbye to the tree, you swear that like one of the branches of the tree lifts up and waves goodbye at you.
I am friends with the trees.
You are friends with the tree.
I am a tree.
And at this point, it's like you guys know golden hour, so like everything is bathed in that nice, like soft, warm yellow, and it's just a nice, perfect, chill, relaxing evening to go and set up camp.
I feel like I'm going to be doing most of the work this time.
Yeah.
Or Isaac.
Dave, you might also have to keep watch.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Hey, Ruben. How long has it been now? Are we coming down, James?
Yeah, you guys are like coming down.
Ruben,
Last half hour,
What?
it's scary.
you got more of that jam?
I handed Gladius the whole fucking jar and go, you can keep it. I think something's wrong with it.
Oh, yes. Silas, do you want more jam?
I'm like starting to pass out. Like I'm tired from that trip. So I decline.
James, I'd like a little bit more jam.
All right, roll Constitution again with advantage
Fair enough. That's a
because you're
10,
resilient to it.
and I got a 12 with the
All right,
advantage.
it's a little lighter, but as you lie down, the feeling comes over, and you look up at the stars, and you can see like through the trees the stars shining, and you can see like some of the constellations that are like ingrained in your mind from just studying. Just like you can see them formed in the sky, and you can see them dancing about, fighting.
Can
you
I-
can see the animals prancing as you
I
drift
would-
off to sleep.
Well, I was gonna say, excuse me. If I become more like, you know how like some psychedelics, I become more introspective as like, the trip comes to an end. Can I like go over everything in my mind? Not like doing the memory thing, but just like kind of piece everything together that I've experienced so far.
You could do that, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
All right, and I'm not quite sure what that would be like. I haven't done psychedelics.
Neither have I.
So I don't know what it'll be, but sure, you do.
Nor do we approve or condone the use of
we-
psychedelics.
Twitch, I
It's
don't
fine.
condone it if it isn't legal.
And
Yeah.
if
just-
you do it, you should take every precaution and be at least 18 plus.
Or just legal age. Legal age, legal
in your
place.
designated area.
And with
And understand that there are risks to psychedelics. It's not going to be a happy trip. You could end up like Rubius here, who's
You could.
breaking down.
I'm not breaking
Alright.
down. I'm just
Might set some trees on fire.
Never.
Well,
casual
Well-
arson.
sorry, I just felt like we did have to get that disclaimer out of the way.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So what happens now? Dave, are you
Well, you guys
keeping
are
watch?
going to sleep, and I'm kind of tired.
I am
Yeah.
pretty tired myself. And I'm keeping watch.
Wait.
in the
Okay.
game.
So are we not doing DJ? Are we done? Is that sesh?
No, I think that is a wrap.
It's
There you
been
go.
Thank you for the people who are watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I will.
Don't do drugs.
Don't do
Only
drugs.
if it makes you happy.
No,
No.
don't.
No.
Eli, you understand why we have to disclaim this, right?
Um,
If someone watching this were to do psychedelics or any drug of that sort, it could be bad, particularly for
Yeah.
Rubius.
I am not legally responsible for anything you do. Just don't do it. Just stay away from drugs. That's my advice. we don't usually talk about these things, but yeah, I will see you in the next stream. Stay safe, be responsible. Bye bye.